Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Ah!
That was a thump. Okay, then.
Hurts.
Yep.
Okay. Shit, I was gonna say something. Fuck, I forgot.
Tonight on Fire Emblem Pokemon, we find out that Sigrid is actually Lucina.
What?
Who knows? One entire water.
Water? Oh,
What?
hydrate. Oh yeah, I meant to say something. Apparently today is your anniversary
Apparently.
as an affiliate. Congratulations.
Woo!
Making
And
money on
welcome everyone.
streaming.
Money.
Literally as I sit down.
Welcome back. I mean, you totally were not here. I mean, you totally were here. Wait, what am I? Fuck. I fucked up. Fuck!
You fucked it up. Start over.
Sylvie on PNG.
Hey, we have a Sensen. Welcome, Senna, everyone. And we are getting into session today.
Ah!
Thank you for the raid, Senna, dear.
See you soon.
You're welcome.
Speaking of which,
Hey,
I switched to Sen.
okay, I just want to point this out. Nobody in game or nobody watching the stream right now can see what everybody else in the call sees.
Just a one really
I-
spooked Sylvie on.
I
Ah!
I mean, I know what it looks like because I stream with you every Friday.
it's
Well,
adorable.
I mean, I only just got the Sylveon Monday.
Oh, the Sylveon. Okay, the Sylveon.
So when he's
Yes,
gonna
it's
stop being
adorable.
so spooked?
Okay, fine.
It's not going to be now because pat.
Ah!
Oh, that's precious.
Ain't it though?
No, they're gonna punchy. They're getting punchy.
Also, Glacy, I want to apologize for this past week of not doing all the downtime that I wanted to.
Oh, they have an MV2, of course.
Of course.
That's literally
plan-
required. It's
The
mandatory.
plan. Okay, here's the plan though. I have to come up with another $150 so I can get the EV model. That's next.
Let me see something.
I would help if I could. I really can't.
Wow, why'd you say that so musically?
Because my current predicament kind of requires me to be sing-song about it because it's otherwise very depressing.
Oh, I trust me. There's a lot of people here who understand that right now.
Hi.
Literally,
It's
I
sad.
cannot be anything but sing-song about it. Otherwise, it's just depressing.
Again, hi, I understand entirely.
I need to find what I did there. There it is.
Good news. I did finally get my bailout for the next couple of months.
Good.
So, I will not be dying.
You won't be starving.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, so Sen, do you want to load up the music?
I'm working on it. I was just getting everything set up on my end.
I'm thinking, considering how well this week has gone already, I think I might do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday. every week.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday just to have 4 days a week. It used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but I swapped to Tuesday when it was my co-host's only free day that was guaranteed.
Yeah, that's always the fun bit. I'm not doing it Fridays because I'm with you. I'm
Yeah.
not doing it Wednesdays because those are the days where I need to prep for either another campaign or Among Us.
Mhm.
And then I just don't do anything Sunday. Because I've been a football fanatic for the better part of something like 25 years at this point. Yeah, I just don't do anything else Sundays because those are the football days. Even though football is over and we won.
Congrats.
Football. It's football.
Go Hawks, man! We won the fucking Super Bowl.
The superb owl.
Yeah.
Superb hawks.
Yay, sports ball team! Do the win!
Do the winning thing.
The superb owl, they say, is a Decidui carries Kyanto off into the sky.
What?
Dad, what are you doing?
Well, there I go.
Damn it, Arama. You're supposed to be doing that to Rose.
Excuse me?
What?
I mean, remember,
They're
her
just-
dad is a Decidui, so...
They're just gonna come back around for a second pass. They've got two sets of talons.
Something.
Literally
Okay.
be like,
So there's a couple of things that I'm missing from each of these models that I have right now. The one that I need specifically is Blushy, because, yeah. And then the other one. What was the other one? Kind of like a sigh emote or something like that. Like the eyes are closed. Just kind of meditating. That's the one I'm looking for.
what you mean is mouth open, exaggerant sigh, eyes closed, like, ugh.
Yeah, precisely. Something like...
You know how the Autotube has... It's something like that. You know how the Autotube has a blinking animation for your models? Except if your eyes are just closed, how are you blinking? Just for that one, just have your tail wag for the blink animation, so it just shifts every now and then.
I may consider that.
My friend Matt, with some of my blinking models, since I'm not shifting all that much, actually just has my tail wag.
Fair enough.
You.
It's gonna be a good session. I got a 2. Oh no.
Oh.
This would be
Whenever I
a
see
great
that-
session.
Oramo is Rose's dad, a scout
Funny.
in the Legion.
Funny they mention a 2. Yeah, hi Parrot, you want to talk about Sunday on how everybody was getting 1s and 2s again?
What did you
I
do?
can't believe you guys were losing to an evil Glaceon.
Yeah, we were fighting Glacia and we kept getting 1s against an ice type and we're all fire types. We're like, why are we losing? This is an ice type!
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
well, technically,
See,
it
we
was
are
a shadow
superior.
Pokemon. It was a shadow Pokemon because it was evil, but like this thunder.
We are superior.
No, that's
We-
superior.
I beg to differ.
We are Trapper Keeper. We are one.
Oh, Kyanto is so unamused right now.
I fucking beg to differ.
It's okay. They beat the evil Glaceon. Now all they have to do is go to the rest of the volcano.
Yeah, and then he threw a Sneasler after the Glaceon. Jesus.
I actually can't see the Discord camera stuff because that is behind the screen capture for Roll20, and if I move it in front of it, that will freeze.
Womp womp.
Just be me having like 6 fucking screens. I've got 3 computer, 2 iPads, and an iPhone.
I have 4
Jesus
screens and a laptop.
Christ.
The only way you could possibly upgrade this is just be in a VR headset that has like a bajillion screens in front of you.
Oh, you want to talk about a VR? You want to talk about a VR headset? Kind of like setup. Kianto, what do you have for your VR headset?
I've got the MetaQuest 3S.
Correct, but what additional stuff do you have for it?
I've got a bunch of Slime VR trackers.
That's the one. Full body tracking for Slime VR.
Well, the problem is that Slime actually came out with the new butterfly trackers, which are more improved than the ones I currently have. So I'm kind of at a problem because the trackers that I currently have are not working the way that I want them to. And so I need to get the new trackers in order to do the things that I want to, but those are more expensive, which...
This is why I haven't updated my VR headset stuff until I actually get more space in my room, because I have a very small room and it won't really accommodate for that. The last thing I got was a Vive for like $800, and it's already been like 3 or 4 years since I bought the dang thing, and there's already better things than a Vive.
Okay, to be fair, Slime VR tracking though, the greatest thing about it is you can like put them under your clothes, or you can go into a bed and then put a blanket over, and the tracking won't stop.
Well, I mean, the problem with the Vive is that not only are you paying $800 at the time, if you wanted full body tracking, you had to pay like $200 extra for each additional pod.
And don't forget, because the way that Vive worked, you had to have a beefy computer, so like $1,500 to $2,000.
Yeah, that's the wonderful thing about Slime VR is its stuff is pretty cheap in comparison. It doesn't require the base stations or the outside-in tracking. It's just great. But unfortunately, I don't have the money for that right now. So I can't do VR tracking like I want to.
Considering, like, I was thinking of using a Steam VR, but apparently there's something better than that now. Jeez.
Yeah, Ren, I have 4 monitors on my main computer. I have a laptop off to my side to monitor the stream, and across the room from me is a small Linux NUC, which is running my web server.
Very nice. I only have my 2 screens in my computer.
I had 4, downgraded to 2 because I'm too lazy to go get the actual cables to make, because it had cables that were set up for my old graphics card, but new graphics card on new PC has different ports. So I would need to order some, but I'm lazy and other things, and I could hook up my TV. I could hook up just a giant ass TV halfway across my room to my PC, and no one could stop me. I could just run Roll20 on a giant ass TV.
They downgraded to 2 because they're too lazy.
Womp womp.
And other issues that I already told you about of why I'm not spending money right now.
No. Glacy, you didn't go the full way. They're too lazy for more.
That's it. The decentralized picking up Rose next.
Decentralized abduction.
What I'd love to do is, I actually do have a graphics card sitting in my throne right now. So I'm hoping that people can like crowdfund that. It's got 3 display ports on it. What I'd like to do is daisy chain monitors so that eventually I have 8 monitors just sitting on the frickin' wall.
Why do you need so many?
What? ADHD!
At that point, you might as well get those like gaming chairs that just have like the sphere of monitors.
Hey.
I want to be extra.
Thanks, Wolf Mage. And
Hey, Wolf Mage.
Hello. I want to be fucking extra when it comes to my setups.
Norvin's has a response.
Of course
That's
he does.
it.
He always does.
Give about 1 more minute. We can get rid of it.
So, I actually ended up having to reset my wall clock because apparently it was like 25 minutes ahead of what the normal time was. And I'm like, why does it keep doing that? So I've got that set next to my weather radio, which is on the other side of the room. So I have a clock everywhere. Or, well, I can see the time anywhere now, so.
I have my desktop clock, my phone clock, and if I want to look across my room, I've got my microwave clock.
microwave?
Mm-hmm.
You got a
You've
microwave
seen-
in your office?
You've seen Lacey's room, right?
Yes.
I have an entire kitchen. Kitchen.
Ketchup.
I have an entire kitchen setup, and it also has ketchup in the fridge. Sure.
Oh.
One entire ketchup, folks.
An entire Portland ketchup.
I don't know what that means.
It's just not crap ketchup that you get in the regular bottles.
Oh, so like Heinz.
Heinz,
Yep.
get the Flammenwerfer.
Yeah, the Portland ketchup is made with like actual cane sugar, no preservatives, and it's got like cayenne pepper and everything in it.
Ooh,
Really good.
cayenne, so it's spicy.
It's actually not spicy. The cayenne's just for a flavor.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you, Sass.
Hey Sass, I will go ahead and let you know that I will probably need a bio break shortly into stream, but I can wait for
That's
now.
fine.
Being in the military has trained me well.
That said, are we all ready?
Yes.
Yes. By the way, Nux, you say I don't think 8 monitors is really necessary. You're not a security guard. Keonto was trained as a security guard, so maybe Keonto's just used to that.
Yes, actually, I am. I do have. In layman's terms, I have security surveillance training.
Mm-hmm. Shall we?
Yes,
We
let's
shall.
let's begin. Let us begin. I don't even know what that was. I'm sorry.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes.
No, you.
So, welcome everyone to session 10. It is the next morning on January 14th, 2012 at 6 a.m.
Gonna take a moment to load.
It would take but a moment.
And some of us, at least, are gathered around a certain blue flame created by Melissa.
Oh, it's so neat.
And whoever's off can go off to do what they're doing.
You know what Rose does every sunrise.
Sunrise,
Though-
motherfucker.
She does check to actually see if Lysida is awake before she goes anywhere.
Lysida is kind of just lying on the ground looking into the flare. Sort of just slowly swaying her tail a little bit.
But she is awake.
Mhm.
Okay. Rose then goes over to Lysida. Hey, you doing okay? You sleep well?
She perks her ears and looks over at Rose and just nods her head and smiles. Yeah. I slept alright.
I'm glad to hear that at least.
What about you?
Decently well, to be perfectly honest.
Well, that's good, at least.
Just lots of thoughts, you know? But I appreciate the talk we had last night.
It helped. Thanks.
Rose smiles at that. That's all I wanted to do. Just to help, you know? And it's not just because of who you are, being with Team Sylver, my idols, but, it's, you know, just seeing somebody like that. I always want to do what I can to help anybody I find like that, you know?
Yeah. One of these days, maybe I'll see my sister again.
Well, if there's anything I can ever do to help that become a reality, I'd be more than happy to help.
Well, to be honest, I don't even know she's still around.
Which is an understandable worry. I'll still do whatever I can to help out. Uh, If I may ask, what is your family name?
Nevia. We're
Nevia.
from Blizzard Island.
Blizzard Island. Rose gently gets out her notebook and writes down the last name and Blizzard Island. I may not have many contacts, but I am a part of the Legion. If I can ever find out anything about anybody by this family name, especially related to that island, I'm more than happy to go ahead and pass along the information.
Thanks.
Anytime.
And I suppose if anyone asks, Glacialis is her name. My sister.
Would that be a name? Would that be a name that Rose recognizes? I just want to be sure.
He would not.
Okay, I kind of figured. I just wanted to be absolutely sure. She takes a moment to actually sound that out and write it down. Sister of Glace. Good. Right, there's another I there. Right, thank you very much.
Speaking of I, you just see one peek over. What you doing?
Oh, I'm talking with Lycida, trying to offer my services, just to be a helpful friend. Well, okay. Not that I'm considering that I'm a friend just so quickly. I know it takes time.
Link.
Okay,
Wow,
it's
you're
easier
awful
for me to
defensive.
make friends.
I don't want to be seen as arrogant or imposing myself, you know? She rubs the back of her head.
Makoto will say nothing. Fucking nothing.
Isn't Makoto asleep?
I would imagine everybody is.
I mean, like,
pretty
I imagine, like, literally everybody came up.
Fair enough. Like, I have Rose waking up just before sunrise, so that's when she normally goes out to do her meditation. So that's why I wanted to ask: is everybody
If I
awake now
remember
or
right,
no?
they did invite Makoto to join them last time.
Wait, was that for Rose to join Rose or to join Bryce? Because either one.
I believe Rose specifically invited Makoto because they wanted to see more about the Scout Shop training thing. And
Right,
Makoto's
right,
like,
yeah.
yeah, sure, that could probably work.
All right, that definitely works. So after that, Rose smiles and gives a small bow of her head. Anyway, I do have something that I do need to take care of, so I'll see you in a little bit, okay?
Take care.
You know, that does
Thank you.
remind me, I actually have something as well. I will be right back.
Take care, Sigrid. Rose then walks over to see if Makoto is fully awake, or just kind of sitting there swaying back and forth, all sleepy.
They look to be fairly awake. Probably something along the lines of slightly regimented Tempest lifestyle means even if she wanted to sleep in, she probably couldn't.
Completely understandable. Makoto, would you like to join me this morning, or did you want to wait until we're back in Treasure Town?
I don't really think I have much else going on at the moment, so I could join.
Certainly. Alright, well then. Shall we find a quiet, somewhat secluded place then?
Sure.
The three of us will be going back to town in maybe about an hour or so.
It won't take that long, but thank you.
Well, if you want to join us, you can.
Oh, I absolutely have to. Calm yourself, Rose. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So she heads off with Makoto. Gives a nod to Bryce as she passes by. Why did I keep saying Bryce? Orion, yes.
Right,
This
so
is
he's
one-
the character.
Because one's a Lucario and the other one will be Lucario, and oh, wait a minute.
I think
I'll be
under
back.
history would be fine.
Hey there.
I will say this. my mouse is having a bit of a hiccup where it double clicks.
Oh dear. I hate that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a sign of your mouse being worn out.
Yep, I had to replace mine a couple months ago because he was doing that.
Yeah.
So what does it say when a keyboard does that from the day you get it?
Bad keyboard.
That's just faulty. That's just faulty.
Every single keyboard I've had for the past 15 years has been having that. So I just said "F it" and didn't RMA this one, and now it's been over a year. So I got to figure out something to do with that.
Are your keys hot swappable?
Like, it's a mechanical keyboard. It is hot swappable, but I don't know what is causing the double typing if it's inside and unable to be changed with that.
You might have to just get a new key switch. That might just be your thing.
We'll figure it out. Anyway.
Thanks for the follow, General Delphox. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, wow.
Delphox is following us? That's awesome!
Is it just 8K?
No, their name is literally General Delphox.
I'm pretty sure that was just a
If they're
joke.
not wearing a cap of some kind, I will be very disappointed.
That's sad. What is everyone else doing?
So, well, with a roll like that, I'd rather.
To be fair, it would make sense considering Sigrid was heading right towards you.
Give me a moment.
Am I the last to wake again?
Yeah, my rolls are just bad today. This is fine.
Seems so.
Get the bad ones
So-
out soon.
Yeah, no shit. So, you know, I'll blame. I have an idea. So Ryan is currently just doing their best to get back into a rhythm, but thoughts being distracted as well as still having some injuries from the day prior. It's not as effective as they used to, but they're still pushing through it regardless. If anything, they're just trying to find ways to adapt to themselves to push past the pain with limited success. Still, they're doing their best.
You seem to be having some difficulties.
Maybe a little bit. Having a harder time keeping my mind focused and, well, doing what I usually do. Well, that's a sound.
What was that?
That.
What, huh?
There is something in someone's background that's just like, die, die, die.
I'm very okay. So that was from 3 rooms away, and I could barely hear it. I'm surprised that went through my mic. Goodness, it is
Oh, it
sensitive.
came through
Did
clear
someone
as
get spooked by
day.
a spider or something?
Well, she is arachnophobic, yes, but she's playing games with her husband right now.
Oh.
But yes,
Understood.
she's having to get rid of that. Anyway, I'm going to mute myself so that doesn't happen again.
No worries.
All right,
Jesus Christ.
all right. I gotta ask, how many of you in chat heard that? I need
did.
a hands up. I need
That's
raise
getting
your paw.
No, that's getting clipped. I don't care what you
Please,
say.
somebody
it's
clip
getting
that.
I don't care what you say. That's being clipped.
Oh god.
That's currently
Okay.
Orion towards the flower that he's trying to spar on.
He's not striking the flower, he's going towards the air. Like this way, but you know. But right now he's not. He's just kind of standing there, but trying to shake off the shake off and keep continue to push through despite it.
All right, Glacy, I'm gonna let you edit
no.
this later, but I got the clip.
Either way, Orion's going to look at Sigrid and tilt their head on before saying, "So, how can I help you?"
Well, I was considering the promise that we had with, well, just a little spa, but you seem like you may be a little bit out of it, and maybe I should come back some other time?
Well, let me try something. With that, Orion just walks over to a tree. And, well, let's see.
Honk.
Better.
Those ones just refuse to go away. Jesus.
To be fair, it's better than what I had a moment ago.
No kidding.
So, with that, he just strikes towards the air swiftly. A small grunt as he does so, but the goal itself was to detach a branch. Nothing too crazy, just big enough to be helpful. And from there, he just grabs the branch and walks over.
You alright?
What? Well,
The three
If I
girls
wasn't awake
just laughing in the
now-
background a little bit.
if I wasn't awake then, I'm awake now. What are you two up to?
Literally, it's like you just see Orion coming back with a stick, and it's just like looks at stick, back at Kyanto, looks at stick again. Nothing.
About to train?
Oh, Bryce.
Orion.
Sorry, Orion. Sorry. God damn it.
Now you're doing
Rose
it.
did it to me.
It's because I did that earlier.
Oh yeah, it is. Kyoto takes a moment trying to figure out how to speak these words. Oh right. You were gonna train me on the that thing that you do with your punches. Would it be okay if
Alright.
we were to do that now?
Oh, I see that we have conflicting schedules.
Oh, we can
Why
train
not?
with you too, Sigrid.
Tell you what. He looks at the branch and he's like, tell you what. I'm gonna do both. It's gonna help. If anything, it should help me get out of this funk I woke up in this morning.
Something
And
to
why-
help you wake up, so to speak.
More like push through the aches from when I was sleeping, because pain from yesterday still is there. But also, yeah, it could help to wake me up quite a bit. So, first things first. He just looks at the branch that he broke off. Big enough to be used as a proper tool. Though I wouldn't exactly call it a weapon. It should help it from working with you, Sigrid.
I don't actually agree that stick would be too sturdy, but if I keep myself sheathed, it should be fine.
Precisely. Because I'm going to be honest with you, seeing how you work, this thing would not last against you. But either way,
Something sharpest tool in the shed, something.
but you would see Orion turn back to the tree. And there it goes. Looking towards it, he just takes a bit of a stance, sliding one foot back, one hand forward, knowing full well how to fight with such a tool before. I'm just going to target myself with this.
Or turn off targeting.
Or turn off targeting, but that'll be later on. You just see him, like, with the branch, quickly shift his body to strike towards the tree. And while, as per expected, nothing is seen beyond the action from him, but you can see the tree shook a bit in response. And from there, he just looks at he looks at it briefly before giving a small nod. It's like, okay, I can work with that. Also, I made a mistake. I'm going to go ahead and reduce my stats by 0. I forgot to do it sooner. It would not usually be that high. It would have been significantly lower.
I'm gonna just do this.
Combat stages be like.
All combat stages on everyone are reset.
I was literally
I
just
still have
doing
one
that
more
myself.
day.
Sorry.
You can reset those back.
How dare you take those away from me?
It's like, don't take away my stages. I have those for a reason.
I had a 6 in special attack and a 2 in attack. I was like, oh right, that.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I charge breaked yesterday.
It's like,
Yeah.
Several
basically.
charge breaks.
That's
That's why a lot of us had. That's why a lot of us had boosted stats because I just had enough.
True.
500 charge breaks.
But yeah. Either way,
So-
Orion would. Oh, good.
No, go ahead.
Either way, Orion would bring the branch back, look it over, and then look to Sigrid and just give a calm nod. I think this will work. But since we're here, I can also give a demonstration to you as well, Kanto.
Hmm?
What I do when I fight, it demands a lot of focus and a lot of training. It's one thing to be able to just strike with your hands, another thing to be able to project that strike from your body toward the target.
I think I can handle it.
Mm-hmm. Though it starts where everything else starts. Basic attacks. Now, Sigrid, your move. And yes, I know we probably should head to the proper area for it. It should be fine.
I mean, it's open enough. As long as we don't try and, any actual moves.
Of course.
Maybe we should move to the training area, actually. You see this kind of look that Kyanto's like,
Then let's head south.
Well, if the insists.
Mm-hmm.
And meanwhile, further up north,
Wow, my mic was muted.
I kind of figured I was just gonna be like, by the time I say something, they'll just yeah. Anyway.
Yep. So Rose gently takes a seat underneath the tree and offers Makoto a space either next to her or in front of her, wherever Makoto prefers.
Probably next to, because she won't be sitting down. She'll have to stand there with the scowl chop.
So, to begin with this, your scowl chop doesn't just, slice with itself. There's a blade of water off of it, yes?
It focuses the water that I can generate.
Yes. How do you do that?
Partially innately, partially through focus.
All right. So it stands to reason that the way that others are able to make different size and shapes of weapons would be with similar focus, yes?
I would imagine so, but I never really got to the entirety of the training with that.
Completely understandable. Focus is a lot of what my combat style also deals with as well. It's part of the reason why I meditate every single morning once I wake up. I want to make sure that I gather my thoughts and try to focus my energies on my skills as much as I can. But in addition to that, several of my moves I'm actually able to cast out. I'm not able to, like, extend something from my body in a similar way to what your water does from your scalp chop. But I imagine that if we were to meditate and try using the same kinds of energies, then it may be possible that we could try, as a start, getting a long-range attack from your scalp chop that uses more of your strengths with slicing and chopping rather than, something like water gun, yes?
It would be more useful against distortions, yes.
Mm-hmm. So in that case, would you like to join me with meditating?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I already agreed to it.
I mean, yes, we agreed to train together, but I didn't ask specifically about meditating, but makes sense. Anyway, for me, what helps me with meditating as a start, taking a breath, getting somewhere that looks peaceful. Often you'll see me overlooking certain things, so I'm just above certain areas, which can help eliminate the possibility of surprise. I close my eyes and I allow my breathing to quiet my thoughts before I begin to focus. But the whole aim with meditating is to slowly remove distraction, allow you to focus inward. Let the wind cover the sounds of the world around you, the gentle breeze muffling everything on the outside, allowing you to delve inside. Meditating with somebody can be a little bit different if you're trying to meditate together, but I think at a start it would be a good idea to do, that sort of meditation to begin with, just to make sure that you have the focus of it down, you know what I mean?
Have to start with basics. Makes sense.
Indeed. So, Rose takes her floating cross-legged position, her hands on her knees, turns the hands over so the backs of them are on her knees, and just begins to slow and measure out her breathing in and then out. This is how I begin my meditation, but it does not work for everybody, but can still be a good way to start. Just find a relaxing sitting position without any slouching or straining. Going too far in one direction or the other can actually hurt your meditation. And just calm your body, calm your heartbeat, breathe slowly in and then out, back and forth, and just let everything fade into the background.
She'll sit next to Rose, just not floating for obvious reasons, and yeah, she'll attempt to follow the instructions.
Minutes pass. Not a lot is going to be said for this, because obviously it's the whole point of meditation. If the cart going by happens to catch Makoto's attention, I don't know if it would, but if it would and Makoto looked over to Rose, it would be very easy to notice Rose is not having her attention caught by the cart. It's just something further in the background that she is not focusing on.
Probably does get her attention, but then there's a moment of For Rose, the meditation they can focus enough to not find it, but Makoto is having to force herself to not focus on the outside world, if that makes sense.
It does, which is why Rose is not, going beyond meditation at this current time. That being said, Rose's energies do fluctuate a little bit as she gets deeper into her meditation. Like the pinkish purple glow of psychic energy around her becomes visible for a bit while she meditates. Minutes keep passing. Rose's aim is for them to meditate completely for a half an hour. So she's not going to be saying much unless it becomes obvious that she needs to with Makoto. Because while she is meditating and letting everything else fade into the background, she's not ignoring Makoto.
While they're doing that, we can transition back down.
Mm-hmm.
So how is it?
I suppose in not this case, Orion is still just using this branch as basically a baton. But it's not going to really offer much benefits to him, but it will help in order for him to have at least some form of a weapon to spar with. Though, I can say that you can see energy coming off of the branch from Orion's own aura, as though similar to his own punches, it's just that he's connected to it.
So, how is it you wish to go?
An exercise of combat training. Especially considering how I was earlier today, I'd rather be able to perform effectively versus that terrible display.
Well, as they usually say, sparring often gets the rust off.
Precisely. Would you like to go first, or shall I?
Are you sure you wished for me to go first?
I should be able to handle it. Don't worry about it. I can handle it just fine.
Very well.
And if I can't, it just means I have to improve.
So the question is, how would you like for him to initiate?
I suppose roll combat. Or any other skill based on how you want to proceed.
Well, I guess just like what he did with Makoto. Almost immediately, as you give him the go-ahead, he's rushing straight up to you. Like, there's refinement behind that thrust.
And with the strike, Orion does move to attempt to basically deflect the blade, but it is only going to get him so far as it still makes clear contact. Okay, you're a lot faster than I thought.
I did make sure to ask if you were sure about it. Though your
And I was.
reflexes were almost there.
Oh, don't worry. I don't regret my decision. As I said, where my failings exist, it means I simply need to improve.
Results vary. my sparring with Makoto has had a very different reaction. I would wish to test you on different aspects, actually. Maybe not just the usual, crossing of the blade, as it were.
Orion does pause a moment and look off a bit as they just close their eyes and grimace a bit, and then look to Sigrid. One more time. And then we can change it up.
As you wish. And he just kind of reaches his sash out forward and he just asks you, come at me then. The usual taunting maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Today is just not my day.
It really is not. And as you reach out to grab him, he kind of just sidesteps and grabs you with his sash and basically just throws your hand to the side. No, you can do better than that.
I can.
One more time. He's basically giving you a free redo-over. There we go, much better.
And it's just like, there's that brief click in the back of his head as he has some, there's some fangs showing as he just chooses to move in swiftly and almost in a feint, go low and then strike upward. Quite rapidly, too. Basically, a rising slash.
While he did not quite expect you to do something like that, he almost didn't react in time. You could clearly see that he almost faltered there, but managed to move out the way. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Orion would pause a moment, close their eyes, and just exhale, letting out a breath before looking to Sigrid and giving a friendly smile once more. What else did you have in mind?
Oh, I've been trying to, I guess you could say, hone my skills in trying to mislead my opponent, rather than just be straightforward. Not exactly my forte, but you never know when you might need it.
Deception in combat.
Correct.
Simple, but effective.
I figured you might provide a new insight alongside what our dear friend Makoto may have. Maybe you have a different perspective.
Orion would pause a moment at that, and at consideration they would reply, well, I do know a number of minor tricks that I could do in the middle of combat. He looks at the ground and kicks at it briefly, seeing sand. Could easily cause somebody to be blind.
But that is exactly what I expected. It's one of the things I was hoping someone would attempt to do.
And at the same time, there's also other options.
Such as this, and he suddenly rushes forward towards you. Now, because he's not using it in the combative sense, he was trying to be sneaky about it. Ooh, he didn't do too well with being sneaky, I guess. Ooh, there's a good roll.
Hold on a minute. My character sheet was trying to run away from me for some reason. No, literally, every time I tried to grab it with my mouse, it shifted upward or downward. I'm like, okay, I okay you.
Yeah.
But when Sigrid did that, it was almost on reflex that Orion would... Actually, how would Sigrid try to disarm Orion?
Basically, he kind of reached out with his sash to try and, brush his... basically, he was trying to obscure your sight as he reached forward with his scabbard to try and basically wrench the stick from your hand.
Fair enough.
It was a misleading play.
But as the sash goes across his face, he does feel the torque on his wrist, and the moment he feels it, he just lets go with one hand, grabs it with the other, and almost immediately moves forward and gets to a striking stance, just an inch away from hitting Sigrid. Though it was purely retaliation. Like, there was little to no thought behind that beyond after the fact.
He just kind of gives you that, happy eye smile, I guess you could say, and he's like, see, if you don't think about it, it's a lot easier, isn't it?
I guess so. Most of my training is second nature. After all, it makes sense that if I don't think too hard on that kind of stuff, I may be able to actually do better. Okay. Let's try something
But we
else.
give our friend Kyanto a try.
Sure. Kyanto,
Yep.
After you.
you want to learn something more focused on maneuvers and, well, sparring, or you want to focus more on, well, what you're after?
Honestly, I just kind of want to do what you do,
Okay.
strike from afar.
All right. In that case, let me see if I can grab something here. So, Glacy,
Hmm.
bear with me for a bit on this.
Hmm.
If for the sake of training and nothing further than that, I will not be going further than that. I want to get a shield of sorts.
All right.
Basically just a training shield to help assist in this kind of process.
All right.
Is there a storeroom that may have one?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna use a little bit of hand waving here. Don't worry about it. So Orion is going to head off for a moment. He'll be back. He's just basically just like, be right back, and he just heads off. Give it about 2-3 minutes. What? Ah, there. I was just gonna cutscene it, but fair enough.
Just so you know in out of character where it is.
Fair enough. But Orion's gonna head in, look at the guards and say, or not guard, but the polyrath, and like, excuse me, you have a moment?
What's up?
I wanted to do a bit of training with a friend of mine, and I'm trying to help him get more comfortable with using more basic techniques. best way I can do that in order to make sure that I don't get hurt and he feels like he can go fully out is to get a shield. Would you happen to have a training shield that I can borrow?
By all means, he just pulls up a wooden shield from the rack and holds it out to him.
And with that, Orion would take it, hold on to it, and with a smile, she has a nod. Thank you. I'll make sure I bring it back in the best condition I can.
Those were easy to produce.
Fair enough. With that, out, close the door, and... Okay. So Orion comes back with this. Hi. With this shield of sorts. And has a small smile on his face for saying, it wouldn't do for me to upset the healer, so why don't I get something to make sure it doesn't happen?
I suppose that's effective.
And that said, I'm going to just throw an arbitrary number in here to make sure that the shield is effective. So with that, Orion would basically put the shield in front of him, move closer to Keonto, and take stance before asking, all right, I want you to do your best to hit this shield. No moves, just use your own capabilities. Just as you've seen me do. I'll move further away in a moment, but for now, I want you to get into a flow of using it normally.
Ooh, this will be fun.
So I'm being asked to use a combat roll?
Struggle, actually. Or, well,
Okay.
the basic attack.
Alright. Keonto takes a stance, as he has the last couple of times after Bryce has shown him. Or Orion. God damn it.
It'll never be gone.
Apologies for continuing to make the same mistake. It will happen again.
We all blame you for this.
How loud is it when the tail smacks the shield?
Flump.
Something big and fluffy hitting the slab of wood.
Literally just, it's literally flump.
1, 2, 3. Give me a moment. I'm just updating something on my end that I should have been paying attention to. Okay, so upon impact, it is a resounding thud. Also, Glacy, you can roll damage on Orion.
Excuse me,
It
what
seems
the
the
fuck?
shield is doing the shield is doing what the shield is supposed to do.
Oh, okay.
No, I put damage resistance on the shield so that it would actually, withstand impact. And I believe that would have done 0 damage, actually. But yeah, Orion just jolts back slightly from the impact and gives a small nod before saying, "Okay, again, one more time, and I'll shift backwards."
Okay. This time, however, Keonto doesn't just take his stance, but his tail starts to drip a little bit.
A little bit, probably a little too slippery there, Kanto.
So Orion would he would maintain stance, but the moment the tail missed him just slightly, he would extend his arm and just give a small, not necessarily gentle, but a small bap to Keonto with the shield. It wouldn't be painful.
Ow.
It didn't hurt. Try again.
Fine.
All right. And with that actual impact, Orion would take the hit and shift ever so slightly backwards. On purpose. Like, the hit didn't knock him back. He just took it a step back. It's like, okay, nicely done. Now, focus on where these... find the focal point of your strike. I want you to imagine it as though you're trying to toss something. For me, it'd be tossing something from my hand to a target. For you, it's using your tail. As though you're trying to swat something away. Does that make sense?
I think so.
This is more so a mental game versus a physical one. It takes a degree of focus to get this right. So, give it a try.
All right.
And on this time, oh yeah, focus is a focus roll than the actual attempt. So I will say, considering this is the first try, while it wouldn't have gone the full distance, you can definitely see water from the attempt go further out and hit the shield. It's a very soft hit, but it is a hit no less. It's like, okay.
That looked like it actually did a little bit of damage.
It did. You're picking up on this pretty well.
Mm.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here imagining him like he's just flicking water at him.
To be fair, it's very painful water. So at this point, Orion's going to take another step back. Go ahead and do another focus roll.
Okay.
Oh, 2 1s.
And another attempt.
Keonto's realizing that the water is just not working, or at least he thinks it's not working.
I would think.
Nice.
Are you sure about that?
That was typeless.
So here's the thing. Now I would
16.
usually say I would have said that the focus roll would have made it not reach. That nat 20 kind of changes that immediately. I'll be real with you.
It looked like
So-
it was not about. It would look like it was about to not hit, but then it did.
He hit a little harder than he tried to,
I lost my
So-
focus.
because he's
I went
losing
too
his
hard.
cool.
So you would see Orion like standing firm before getting hit, and this one, oh goodness, this one. It was like a drum. It hit with some force. Like I did. Go ahead.
You know that cringe look that you see when someone goes, "Ooh, yeah, that's Sigrid right now."
Like I could safely say, these guys to the west probably heard the impact.
It vibrates the shield into your arm, and you're forced to drop the shield.
Ow! Oh, I hate that. I've actually done that. Ow!
So, for Orion, he can keep hold of the shield, but he just like slides back a little bit before just planting the shield in the ground. You sure you haven't done this before?
Are you okay?
My arm may be a little bit bruised, but I'll be fine.
Nope. I can't allow that.
That looks like more than just a bruise. That was rattling, in fact.
The shield was doing the rattling.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I can't say I've ever had anyone laugh at me when I hit them.
Orion just looks at Kianto and gives a toothy grin before getting back to their feet. Oh, I literally come from a place where getting knocked out was a common activity. Especially when it came to more intense spars. You're fine.
So basically what you're saying is that you've been knocked out more than plenty of times.
Yes, and I've also knocked out plenty too. Or at the very least put into a position where continuing the fight's probably not the best idea.
Well... I can't exactly say that I would actually do something of that sort. Most of my smart... Honestly, I don't think I would want to actually knock somebody out in a spar. That kind of defeats the purpose.
Well, as long as you're still there to help them back up. It's all in good fun, after all. The goal of a spar is to sharpen your own skills along with someone else's. The intent is to help each other get better. To go all out in a spar is less a intent to harm the other person, but a test of skill. If you knock the other person out, then you are seen as stronger. But also vice versa applies. And depending on how the spar goes, it determines whether someone's got a lucky shot or someone's capabilities are a lot greater than the others.
He just kind of looks at you for a moment. He gets an idea. A test of your reflexes. I had to.
Are you really? It's right there.
A test of your reflexes.
I had to.
Okay. Roll the skill.
Let's see. Opposed stealth.
That's also pretty freaking high, though.
5153.
Yeah. That's alright.
And your face is immediately wrapped with a sash in your eyes. Gotcha.
I'm going to... No, I can't do that.
Oh yeah, I gotta be a little bit.
Actually, you know what? So... Orion just decides to take the shield And oh, come on now. You can do better than that. Give me a moment. Sheet's being a bitch.
Oh boy.
It's fine. Orion would just giggle a bit before doing so non-committally, but that shield he had.
Crit. That was almost a crit. Jesus.
The damage was also lowered significantly. Wait, he just took the shield and just threw it. Despite his eyes being blind, despite the blinding, he just kind of throws the shield and almost... well, actually, no, almost to it. It hits Sigrid right in the handle.
And this is typeless, so the ghost typing doesn't matter. He's just like, ah! Oh, my first!
Well, I've already started this, so I might as well finish it.
God damn it.
I'll stop using the soundboard now. I just needed to do the last one. Rule of 3.
And with that, he just picks up the shield, gives a friendly smile, and just shakes his head. You're alright, right?
A little bit dinged. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Your
Okay,
bell
wait.
just got rattled a little bit.
Honestly, I'm surprised that even hit me. How could you even still see me?
You do know what I can do, right?
No. This is the point of the spar. I was supposed to be feeling you out.
Oh, that's fair. Then allow me to explain. I can detect things that come off of various people. Some would call it the energy of one's existence.
Ooh, what's mine then?
Believe it or not, yellow. A fairly bright one at that.
And what does that mean?
Well, typically, it means you're in a good mood. But it also just means at this point, that's just the color of your aura. I can also feel your emotions directly, but that's a different story entirely.
So, empathy.
That's part of it, yes. From the sense of accomplishment to the sense of embarrassment, to the drive to do better, to the feeling of curiosity in one another.
Speaking of curiosity, that aura shift definitely is there as he leans in like, how does one learn this skill?
Through a lot more training than I can give you. As for me, I was kind of born with it. Though, I will admit, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Especially the emotions part. And with that, he picks up the shield.
He just
As he needs to take it
he
back.
just kind of looks at you and he's just like, was that a pun on my sake?
No. Okay, maybe. But the reason why I said that is I can sense the emotions of others. They can also sense mine. And, you don't have to be sensitive to it to feel mine.
Fair enough.
Maybe it'll get better in the future, but till then, You are a mischievous one, my friend. And I'm glad to have met you.
Mischievous? Me? Oh,
I mean, you did just test my reflexes. Am I wrong?
well, that's just part of sparring. That's the point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so is throwing shields.
Much to my own chagrin.
You are so silly.
You guys go ahead and head back over to the tent. We gotta make sure words. We gotta make sure we're ready to go for when Team Sylver head back to town. I intend to join them. You can also go check on the girls.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
True that. But I'll catch up, alright? I gotta make sure this stuff gets put up. And with that... gonna head this way. We want to do a scene transition, or...
Go back up
avoid
north.
taking my last bite of my food.
Funny you mentioned food. I got nuggies.
Num num.
I was literally putting the last of the taco into my mouth when it was like scene transition. I'm like, oh, fine, I'll put it back on my plate. Good night, Snake Snive.
Nay nay. So back up north.
So after an amount of time passes, what's going on with Makoto with all the meditating?
How do I put it? They seem fine with meditating, though they are. It doesn't seem to be their strong suit.
Understandably so.
At least maybe not this style of it. There's probably that constant want to move, though. If Rose in that state can see their thoughts, I think.
She doesn't delve into their mind, but surface emotions, surface thoughts, those are detectable. And she is able to tell the fidgety nature of her companion. And of course is acknowledging this. After some time, she does open her eyes and look over to Makoto. Now,
in terms of what she's thinking, it's mostly her, I guess, visualizing the water weapon in question, but it's not from her perspective. It's almost like a memory. It is an Oshawott, and they are using what looks to be some kind of water spear, but again, it's not from her perspective. It's looking at someone, and it's like she's focusing on that, on the image in her mind.
Now, is the spear made of water, or is it a spear that has like a blade of water similar to Makoto's scalp chop?
What? It looks more like the scalp chop water dagger has been shaped into a spear, if that makes sense. The spear itself was made of water with the scalp chop in the center as the focus.
Okay. Yep, that does make sense. Would you do me a favor, Makoto? Would you mind bringing out a scalp chop and focusing your blade real quick?
Draws it, ignites the water blade.
Is she able to sense any sort of focus of emotion or thoughts the moment that the blade is formed?
What?
Like she's trying to figure out exactly how Makoto is doing this, because part of it is innately and the rest of it is focus. So she wants to see if she can figure out how Makoto is making the blade, because it's not just an automatic thing. Not anybody can just take the Scowl Chop and form a blade of water.
There's the definite need within the mind to shape it as you're putting the water through the shell. It has to take on the shape that the user is thinking of. So as they ignite it, they have to be focused on the shape of making it that dagger.
All right. I see. Have you ever tried bringing it out while focusing on the shape of something else? Like, say, a short sword, just a little bit bigger than a dagger.
We take those.
Yay.
Need to confer something with the GM.
Yep.
So there's a moment where she's focusing on trying to make it into a longer blade, and it kind of creeps into an slightly extended by a couple of inches, and then at least for Rose, they can very clearly see that she's like almost not quite distracted, but the thoughts of that memory of the other Oshawa wielding the spear thing, it sits in her mind, and as it sits in her mind, it kind of the blade splits into almost 3 points before going back to its normal state.
Quick question. Does this Oshawott look familiar to Rose? Like they may have seen them a bit greener recently?
Yeah, probably.
Rose gets a little bit of understanding with that and gives a couple nods. Have you ever held an actual spear?
No.
I see. Well, I think part of what may help is being able to hold something that is that same shape, so you can get an idea about what it feels like, the heft, the balance point. She moves to a standing position as she floats. Would you like to see if, we only have a short time, but would you like to see if somebody would... No, probably wouldn't be good here. How about when we get back to Treasure Town, we see if somebody has a spear they can lend us just to, get a feel for it.
Maybe.
Then Rose blinks and realizes, oh, I didn't even realize. I'm sorry about that. There was an image in your head that was, very obvious. I was able to see the spear, and I see that seems rather important to you, so that's why I wanted to ask. It didn't just come out of nowhere, I'm sorry.
It makes sense. It's been on my mind recently of much stronger everyone else in Tempest is. They're able to deal with these problems. At least some people I know. Yeah, here I am trying to fight my way through distortions, other Legion members, and not doing the greatest. They may be more willing to kill people, but they're at least strong. They can protect people. I don't get it.
And that's why I'm here to help. It's gonna take some time, but with a little patience, I'm sure we could actually break through and figure this out. You don't have to be like them to be stronger than them. Some of the strongest people I've ever met were some of the kindest.
Then is it really worth tapping into that if...
I will go ahead and say that I don't think that sort of capability requires bloodlust, so to speak.
You say that, but...
She waits a moment for the Zeb.
There's just nothing more. She's just like, you say that. It's just, she's just like, she wants to believe you.
Well, she holds out a hand to Makoto. Remember that we're on this journey together. The both of us will grow stronger without the need for that. I promise you that.
It probably helps to have a goal, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. So, let's start with this goal. The goal to focus on in mind is to make a spear. When that goal is reached, we make a new goal.
I meant why to keep fighting.
Ah. To find a purpose, yes? That's... While I can certainly offer suggestions, that's really something only you would have an answer for.
I mean, there's to survive, but...
I think
could
you want
just
more than to
hide away
survive.
places.
If it was just surviving, I don't think that you would have left them. I think there's more to it. Now, this was also an experiment to see how you would have handled my way of meditating, but meditating is not done only one way. The purpose of meditation is to focus, relax, and let the rest of the world fade out to avoid tugging you in many different directions so that you can focus inward on your thoughts, on your skills, on you. Sometimes that's done by sitting still. Sometimes that requires a little bit more, like sitting under a waterfall as you've done. Other times that requires motion. And that very well could be what you need. Something that is motion that doesn't require thinking, but doesn't require a ton of effort, could be a form of meditation as well. And we'll figure that out the next time, okay?
I find it easier to focus when fighting, and I dislike that.
Well,
The waterfall... She kind of motions to the area around them. The quiet is louder than a waterfall.
you have no idea how much I understand that statement. I get it. Now, you just mentioned, because you said you get the most focus and ability to meditate in a fight, but you also mentioned you don't like fighting. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it that you don't enjoy, the fights that are real fights? Like, is sparring the same way? Do you just not like fighting at all?
I don't want to have to, but I must.
I see. I don't personally think that you should force yourself to do what you don't like.
Well, the alternative is to die out there to Black Clan distortions, mystery dungeons, what have you.
Not everybody in this world is a fighter, but understandable on that viewpoint as well. A purpose. This is a journey that I'm not going to let you take alone, okay? While it is an answer only you can come with, that doesn't mean you have to walk it alone. I'll be there every step of the way, okay?
It does cross my mind to say something trite, like to protect my new friends, but that doesn't quite work.
Understandable. I mean,
On that note,
mhm.
what an odd way to phrase things earlier.
Hmm?
You seem perfectly fine declaring me a friend within a day of meeting me, but then when it comes to Team Sylver, suddenly that changes.
She starts rubbing the back of her head. Her face is turning nearly as red as the crest on her head.
You fucking Phoenix Wright. Gotcha!
Hold it!
Objection!
But at that she well, how do I explain this?
I'm just curious on the difference. I didn't mean to entirely call you out.
It's really hard to explain that, even to myself, to be perfectly honest, she admits. But they're the most famous team in the world. Everybody in the world wants to be their friend. And while they helped us, I've spent more time doing things with you, getting to know you, and fighting alongside you to really feel like we're friends. I did say that we're friends after a day. It was a trial by fire, which, now that I think about it, she's thinking about the previous day and going, oh no, my words are being turned against me.
The circumstances are similar.
They are. But
consequence.
I suppose it's really hard for me to think that when these are people I've been admiring for a very long time. Almost, ever since there was stuff to learn about them, ever since the world freeze took place and the world unfroze, I've known about them since practically back then. I've admired them. They're my heroes.
So
They could have so many people clamor for them, so many people wanting their attention, so many friends. And I feel it would be arrogant of me to think that I'm already a friend of theirs, just coming across them, when they already have so much on their shoulders.
So it's the status that differentiates us.
Not necessarily the status, though. I get why you say that. It's... I've put them on a pedestal. I recognize that. It's really, really hard for me to get over that, I suppose. But it's also... They're some of the strongest, most valued people out there. People who have saved the world. And all I did was watch the world wither and die. How can I even claim to be anywhere near their equal? Near what they would consider a friend?
I don't know if it's intentional, but it brings your reasoning back to their power and status of why you wouldn't directly consider them a friend. But I don't feel like that's accurate.
It's less that I don't consider them a friend. It's more I don't want to come across as thinking I've earned something I haven't.
I see. I was only curious on the difference is all.
It's not something I really have an easy answer for, I'm sorry.
It's not something I've really ever seen before.
I'd say I understand, but it's that's a difficult thing for people to wrap their heads around, differences like that, but I get what you're saying at least.
The only such differentiations in Tempest are status within a house or a house against another. And even then, there are rules. There don't seem to be rules out here for that.
Well, there are rules everywhere. Some of them are different in some places, some of them different in other places. Depends upon the people in place. Like, for instance, did you hear that there are rescue teams out there that get to keep the full reward from their jobs that they get from the boards? Whereas with guild members, we have to pay most of that to the guild itself.
I'm not too familiar with even that, so not really.
I gotcha. To be fair, she was more meaning that in a humorous way, but that kind of fell flat.
You attempted humor on Makoto. Parse failure. She rubs the back of her head. I've really come to get to know you all quite a bit, especially you, Makoto. You're not only interesting to get to know, but I really appreciate getting to know you. Like, you mean a lot to me. I don't quite understand why, but asking directly doesn't seem correct.
I've explained as best as I can, sorry. I'm not the best with words, I admit.
I suppose in a practical sense it helps to know who has your back in a fight, but...
Oh. I have your back in more than just fighting, you know.
Like I said, a practical sense. Tempest sense, I guess.
I can get that, I suppose. Shall we rejoin with the others?
Yes, let's.
Long last, they start heading back towards the tents with everybody.
Meanwhile, further down south,
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
as Orion is walking off,
Thoughts are muddy, but he's still making the move the best he can.
them in Orion's mind as he walks past.
Is he bothering me that much that I can't focus? No, I won't blame him for that. Just gotta do better. And I will. Somehow.
After he returns back to put the shield away and comes back to the camp.
Trying to make sure I remember exactly where that was. I think it was right here.
To the left. But you can hand wave doing it.
Yeah, hand wave it.
So the rest in the camp.
And with that, just going to... He's going to take a moment to compose himself. It wouldn't do for him to return to camp bothered, or seeming to be so he just... Alright. Just gotta head back to the guild. Simple. The others are waiting. And we'll be just fine. No matter what may come. I will say he does go past. If only to put the branch that he broke back at the tree.
Meanwhile, in our universe.
And then he returns.
So, what's on the docket for today?
And then he pokes Kianzo.
Welcome back, Ryan.
Hello. So for today, it's going to be very simple. We need to report back to the guild. As simple as that.
You're in a team, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Don't you have badges?
Not at this current time. They're out of badges, and they've been out of the material to make badges due to complications.
Circumstances beyond our control.
Maybe ask him about that when we get back.
Would be a good idea. I'm kind of wondering if... never mind. Just thoughts.
Curiosity, Melissa. Aside from a sign of status, what did the badges do again?
They can help you get out of maker dungeons.
Oh?
Okay.
When you use them, it sort of warps the space around you so that it forms a path for you to get out quickly and easily.
I didn't know this.
Is that similar to what we saw in the... He's not sure whether to continue or not because he's looking at everybody else.
You were talking about that team that we came across?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, Team Rogue.
Mm-hmm. No, not Team Rogue. The one yesterday.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah, when Rose basically told them to fuck off.
Yeah.
I mean, not so many words.
I guess similar.
Well, did they sort of...
Yeah, Rose had some quite the colorful language.
Well, did they sort of just like fade away or something?
More like teleported away.
Like all of them had like almost like light shine on them from below, and then they were gone.
Just whoop, gone.
Yeah, that's the space around them distorting.
Makes sense.
To you, they
Excellent.
just disappear, but to them, most likely they followed a quick path out of the forest.
Hold on, distorting? Is that why more distortions appeared when they disappeared?
No.
No. It's a similar word, but it's
So it was
just
convenient.
unintentionally similar. It's not related to the distortions.
So it was just convenient.
Yes. Well, that does raise the question. They showed up, and then all those distortions did. We saw quite a few distortions there, but why did so many just pop in all at once?
I mean, more of them showed up when they left.
Did there?
Glacy, do you mind if I roll something real quick?
Sure.
I thought all of the distortions showed up when they did, and then when Rose told them to leave, they did, and there were no extra distortions.
I could have sworn more of them popped up.
I suppose this would... What would I roll? Because with Count of Sight.
You would probably roll focus to remember.
Yeah, okay. To some degree, in truth, there were lingering traces all around, but after Rhea, it seemed like more of them even showed up.
I'm sure there's probably a reason or an explanation, but for now, let's not worry about that too much.
Trust me, I know.
Well, do you want to head back to town then?
Yeah.
Be a good idea.
Well, it'd be about a day's walk away. You'll get there by nightfall.
Sounds good to me.
I'd rather just travel in a caravan, but okay.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Diggory would make a comment about that, but he doesn't ever have to walk because he float.
And
While
Will
Rose
it-
also floats, still takes the same amount of energy as walking normally would. So, sorry.
You're fine.
Melissa waves her paws around the flame, almost seeming like she's absorbing them. And eventually they just fizzle out. And then she gets up, and smiles at the others, and starts heading off. Well, let's go.
Nuts.
Out of curiosity, what is with that flame exactly? It doesn't come off as the same as what I've usually seen.
Oh, it's something I sort of developed, I guess, when I became a Cyndaquil.
Don't they mink with lava?
No. They mentioned yesterday, or the previous night, I suppose, that they're not from this world, right?
She scrubs the back of her head. Yeah, I was kind of a human before.
For the record, I was not saying everything that I just said in character. That's why I'm not doing my Rose voice. Sorry for not making that clear.
No worries. Either way.
I had to like visibly restrain myself from saying that word again, like with a loopy. Because I'm so used to doing that, I was just like, no, wrong character.
Let's not highlight everyone.
I can't do that. I can only do that with Rose, but that's fine.
Well, there they go again.
Becoming a blob with Orion, apparently.
The tactical blob, the correct way to tweet all Fire Emblem maps.
I thought that was called a death ball.
Nope, it's the tactical blob. Because it's a blob, but it's tactical. Because it's Fire Emblem.
That.
I can't wait
Hold
to
on
get
a
a
minute.
better graphics card. Jesus.
Before we go,
Hmm.
I am taking a moment to verify a name because I have out of character.
You can hover over people.
I wouldn't be able to hover over this one. But out of character, I forgot their name. So I'm going to take a moment to verify it. It is somewhere. It's somewhere in these DMs, I swear. There it is. But yeah. So Orion's gonna head over to Arena and give a small wave.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, letting you know, my team's heading out.
Well, hope you the best of travels.
Thanks. And one moment. Gonna do a quick check on this. Do tell Alvarez, the son of Maddox and the youngest of Salrain, say hello.
I'll let him know.
Dinky Oiter.
What?
Think later.
Thinking my
Dinky
order.
I'm-
Hold on.
I heard the
Hold on.
sound.
Rice,
Yes.
look in your DMs real quick.
Okay.
Drink my water.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Adorable.
Eh?
I
It's
don't know what to make of
basically-
this.
It's basically just drink the water, but made
Think your order.
Oh, that. Yeah,
Dinky
sure.
Oiter. Yes, I showed him the same image I showed you, Kyanto.
There's a few versions of that. The Eevee one. That said,
Frick. I hate this drowsiness that Benadryl causes.
hmm,
And that's why I take Zyrtec.
Don't got it.
I know you don't got it.
Either way, I shall move the token accordingly.
If you take
Actually, unless you
Dayquil and
want to.
NyQuil, it balances out.
Unless you want to move it, Glacy.
you're good.
All right.
You got your Dayquil, you got your NyQuil, but what about your Cyndaquil?
I don't think you can drink those.
Melissa glares at you from the campaign.
I mean, I even took half of the pill, and it's still making me this sleepy.
You don't drink your Dayquil. Okay, no, there are pills and there are drinkables. Never mind. Screw me.
You sure about that? I mean, what?
Shut up, Kanto.
I completely forgot that there is a drinkable Dayquil and NyQuil. I haven't taken them for years because they gave me tunnel vision for a week with one pill. So I just have completely ignored their existence.
Don't you mean dinkable?
Go ahead, Orion.
Is there anywhere along this route that we need to stop, or we can just make a straight shot the treasure town?
You can make a straight shot.
Understood.
I had to preface with I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like, you silence Kyanto. Aren't you trying to Mac face with half of Treasure Town?
Wow.
Oh,
Well then, that's a
Eh.
that's a 1.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Another 1? What?
100!
Why?
I don't know what these rolls are, but seeing a 1 on a 20 and then a 1 on a 100 scares me.
Uh-oh.
That is how what are the chances of that happening twice in a row with 2 different dice types? What the fuck?
I saw that happen with 3 dice rolls, 2 nat 1s on a 20 and then 1 on a 1 out of 100 in a row.
Brother.
The poor DM was like, well, I had this entire campaign planned and they just tripped into the water. Encounter over.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I guess we're gonna do this for the first
Oh
time
no!
ever.
Brace
All
yourself,
right.
the GM is laughing.
Give me a moment.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait to get beat to shit.
Ambush encounter.
It's the Scun Tank.
You wish it was
Let's-
a skunk.
All right,
Let's
that
see.
was the actual best time to use this soundboard effect.
Dude,
Oh,
that
boy.
is literally chance encounter.
I have to build something.
Oh no!
Give me a moment.
They have to go through an entire map just to make oh my
Uh,
god.
I did not
glad you-
expect
Okay.
this.
I'm glad
mean-
you're taking responsibility for this, legend. I can hang you by your ankles later.
I'll hang them by their toenails.
All right, let's see. 1,
Hang them by their toenails.
2, 3. Sure, let's do those 3.
Give us 5 minutes,
And
chat.
then we'll do this.
I'll be back.
Go ahead.
How can we blame Sigrid for this?
I have no idea what you're humanly idea what you're talking about.
What's this about humans now?
I don't know.
Wait, don't tell us. Is the sorta human?
Nah.
That'd be a crazy thing.
The greatest weapon was man. No, we've already done that in Gundam.
What is a man?
A miserable
Miserable
compilation
pile of shit.
of secrets, e-secrets, gamer. Die, monster, monster, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. Flesh.
You guys.
I was called here by humans who. Hey, wait a minute. Did we skip a line?
It's just with what up with
We already did the die monster. Oh, okay.
All right. I'll wait for Bryce to get back because it is ready.
Oh no.
I don't
fuck
know
outta
what
here.
it is, but I am not ready for this.
What was that noise?
Mankind ill needs. Okay. Okay.
Oh, don't worry. Neither was I.
And thus we were ambushed by a chance encounter. This can't possibly go wrong.
I cannot believe it happened. I'm scared to know what happened, but holy
We-
crap.
you got to remember this was going to happen at some point. It's just a matter of when.
It was never a matter of if, only when.
when. I guess it really was that this encounter was simply a test of our reflexes.
Well, if Bryce
God
is
damn
away,
it.
I'm gonna be back as well.
See, even Keith's realized it. He's still shivering too.
Stop! Actually, this does give me a good chance to do some modifications real quick.
Oh.
Shiver, shiver, shiver. Oh, there it is. I can see what you're doing.
Yes, you can. All right, test
Where are you looking at the stuff he's doing?
camera.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the camera. I'm sorry.
They're just bouncing.
Trying to figure out how this works. Oh, there we go.
Grumpy Faye.
They got fisticuffs.
Why? What did I do wrong? Oh,
Jump
Shut up.
default.
shut up. Ah,
Boop.
don't you boot me, you fucking
I'd boop the ribbons. Boop, 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 boop.
stop it.
Oh, look at that smile. You like that.
Shut up.
Wahoo!
Ah,
Sad boy.
okay, so that's fine.
So droopy.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll fight you.
I mean, you're about to get into a fight, likely.
There you go, Kyanto. You should have that in the corner of your next Fuga stream.
Oh my god.
What?
Live
Ow.
Malta reaction.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hi there.
Welcome back, Bryce. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
That's what matters.
Just a bit of character bleed, as well as needing to take care of things on my end.
Fair enough.
Failing
So-
something you're good at repeatedly kind of hurts, all right?
Boy, howdy does it.
So, are you ready for death?
I don't want to die!
Sorry.
I was born ready.
So, move your token back to here.
This is going to set us back by about 8 hours, but okay.
So, as you are wandering along the trail, you hear something off in the distance.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, coming down the slope, as you're following Team Sylver, or walking with them rather.
But they're rolling, rolling, rolling.
You hear some rustling nearby.
What is
Russell, Frussel.
Before, a bunch of rocks fire at you from the large tree.
Which one?
Oh,
Oh, the one we're walking past.
How did a Rampardos get into a tree?
Forrest, what are you doing up here?
How did they get into a tree?
Ooh, what do we got here?
So I'm gonna have Orion, like considering that we're getting rocks fight us, I'm having Orion basically grab Keonto and diving.
ah!
You're travelers, huh? Oh, and popular team. Well, how delightful.
Is
You
it
got-
delightful?
You got treasure on you, don't you?
Guys, I don't like the way that they're talking.
Neither
Get
do
ready for
I.
brace yourselves and get ready for a fight.
I've realized these are ne'er-do-wells. Oh, well, that just simply won't do.
I don't even think we have much money on us.
We don't.
Oh, I'm sure you have something of value. So, what's more value? It or you?
I mean, the best thing I have of value right now is a fuck you. So frankly, let's just get this over with.
Fight time.
Very well said.
Oh,
In fact,
wow.
Achoo! Oh my gosh, their initiative.
well, I mean, they're Rampardos.
I didn't know they were that fast.
Oh my god. He won.
You know, suddenly I regret not getting more healing than I have.
Honestly, I'm surprised that the damage that you took during sparring even counted.
Yeah, I probably should move it back up.
You can get rid of that.
Remember what your HP was? There you go.
And there you go. It was at 42, and then Keonto healed me as well. But I'm not sure that healing counts, so...
So, with that... Well, girls, you wanna play? Ah, stop yapping. Let's just get him.
Here we go.
Do I try for it?
Do
You know
you?
what? Let me see if I get lucky. Nope, I don't.
It's
Wait,
only one.
Why is it still?
1v1?
Have
Here
the
is. Let me
things
check
for that
this.
been updated at all?
1 second.
That's a better question. Are we using newer rules for that?
Get that
Let me
right.
check something.
Figure it out.
Just roll a 1d3. I will fix that at some point. Roll one.
Kill a 1? Well, that's no hat. That will simply not do.
Okay, I'll take the hit.
1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
That was 4 ones rolled in a row, by the way. The one was technically only possible to be a 1.
You sure you want to take the hit there, Keonto? I can just take it for you. Yeah, like I said, I would like to take it for you.
That's all right.
Are you gonna ignore him and take it?
Uh-huh. Literally a case of... You think you don't, but you do.
Alright, roll your stat.
I gotta set my thing to battle. There we go. Where is... There it is. So bloop.
Yoink. So that is 48 damage.
Holy! Oh wait, no, 48 damage base, right?
Let's see. Noted.
Like, all you hear is that resounding pang.
Yeah, got a little helper, don't you?
No harm shall come to them when they charged.
You have to do better than that.
Oh my gosh.
Well then, not the first time we had this. Annoying, but... You! Back off. Yeah. You-
Okay. Ryan is going to go ahead and defend his team as there's clear division before he gives a different order of to help his team out, saying, Rose, help out Team Sylver.
You got it!
Oh, buddy pal is with the big guys, aren't you? Huh, gross. Sorry, ladies. Sylvie
You talk a
just
lot.
grimaces at that.
Oh wait, shit, I forgot to change my stats. Hold on. That's still at -6. I'll put that back up. That should actually be
We'll take the 10.
yeah, I'll re-roll the damage on that. Yeah, this is just for the damage.
Nearly the same roll anyway.
Oops.
So 25 and 21.
You can probably hide the first one since the second one was almost the same one as the first one anyway.
True.
God damn it. Keep typing the wrong shit. Rose.
Alright, so the first thing that Rose does, looking at the Rampardos that attacked Lysida, brings out her piccolo, trills a couple notes, and then plays quite an interesting tune that strikes into the Rampardos' ears.
Oh,
Pranked.
With that, as she plays it, her eyes glow, and then she sends out a wave of energy. Damn it. At least I got him paralyzed.
Prank him, Rosal. You already know.
Now, it's 8 on 2. What did you think was gonna happen?
Thinking on that, considering it was double ones that were rolled. I'm starting to feel this isn't going to be it.
During Pardos, we're clearly seeing the bad dice rolls and decided, yeah, now's the time to strike. Which, as we call in the business, is cheating.
Sigrid,
Intercepted.
right? Rampardos already took his turn.
That means fish.
Oh boy. Alright. I have to.
Water pole.
That was a hell of a hit.
Exactly the same number they dealt in damage.
It was your choice to take on the most famous team in the world.
What can I say? Ne'er-do-wells have nothing better on their minds.
You guys are a joke.
No, the real comedy here is your attempt at trying to be flattering.
I knew there was more. Heads up. There's more coming.
Oh, that looks like a whole lot of I don't want to be right here, right now.
God damn it. Everything we were doing wasn't showing up. That was scrolled way up here and was not moving.
Oh.
God fucking damn it, I hate when it does that.
So, okay, so that's what they meant about that earlier. I thought that you saw that in chat. I'm sorry.
Anyways.
Let's move.
Ooh.
Let's see. 5, and we'll get flanking.
Looks like it's time for a little Makoto Kyanto ping pong action.
Not
Bonk,
just.
bonk, 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 bonk.
Time to prank them.
It's like, oh look, a rock. Would be a shame if I.
Alright.
Oh.
Not the greatest, but we might be able to manage.
Ooh.
Just barely.
He just steps out of the way and snarls at you. What the hell do you think you're doing? Fucking squirt.
Dealing
You
with
don't get
the
to talk to
enemy.
my partner like that. And for advantage.
Make sure to
It
check
was
off
so-
phrasing on your bingo card.
It was so close to that crit.
Oh.
I know.
Also, Kanto.
Eh.
Just make sure you know you're rolling it as physical, not special. But I think that's fine though. You are like right next to him anyway.
Yeah, this is melee.
Okay, fair.
Alright, that's how it is. Fine. He just does a spin before swiping his tail at Makoto.
Oh, no!
Fuck.
Well, I'll see you guys next fight.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. This is my calling in life. Oh, just barely makes it. It's like, no, you don't.
This does mean that this is your move next turn too.
Yeah.
What is your weight class?
What is his?
Nothing.
Actually, that is the question that I also had. His weight class 1. The question I was actually having is, would that have actually, possibly knocked out Makoto at all?
Oh, 100%.
See, the reason why I ask is because that matters.
Oh god. Now there's a sword stuck in the wall.
It's just like twang. Literally twang. Saving an ally for a move that would have knocked them out would have been. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah. It's like.
Serves you right, sword.
Sigrid!
I am quite fine. Just give me a
We'll do
moment.
this.
Are you serious? 2 20s in a row?
What the
I believe this is where the dice have decided we die in this encounter.
And not just that, that's an Omni boost. Well,
We have had some really poor rolls to start out today, and our enemies have just slammed us.
Legend, this is all your fault. That's it. Legend, you're banned from rolling dice.
that hasn't stopped him. He will continue to roll dice.
So that is all stats raised to +1. Nope. No.
I could do something so evil to Legend right now.
So with that, Melissa starts to glow as she seems to move a bit faster.
Oh. Oh!
Yes, the speed
Holy shit!
boost. The speed boost.
Tricky, you're streaming again today? Awesome.
With that, she charges.
Meep meep. Oh.
Yo!
It's like
Punch him
oh,
so
you-
hard he explodes.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you had Omni boost? How about no?
Oh, double raid. Ice seal.
Hey, Cecile.
You too. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Tricky. Hey, Cecile.
This is actually.
And thank you for the warning, Vault.
4. Rolling damage.
Ah, yes, the ever so 10% reduction thing.
10% reduction literally reduced it less than half.
Oh no, that's 10% of each, like 10% of their HP, basically.
I'm aware.
All right, Rose.
Like she's angry, but she calms down. I have to continue helping. I have to continue helping King Sylver. Control yourself, Rose.
3-0 in Prague tonight. Nice.
Very nice.
Wait, what?
They were doing Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, I just realized my turn is at the end.
Actually, yeah. Orion moves before Rose. Why is Rose going next?
Hooray.
Couldn't tell you. Either way, considering what Melissa just did, terrifying as that may be,
He's glowing blue now. And you can
Orion-
almost see.
What?
You can almost see time and space distorting around her.
Okay. Orion will continue to give orders before they make their next attack, before saying, Keonto, prioritize taking care of the injuries.
Right.
And with that, he's going to shift this way. If only to give Makoto more opportunities going forward. He's not going to say out loud what he wants her to do, but he is going to give Makoto a look of, you know what to do.
Well, if you went for setup didn't work. You go for static. I should have
Precisely.
focused energy, but like, yeah, whatever.
With that, I'm going to, once more, I am going to go for blood.
Right? 26 and 24.
I also forgot to unclick that box. There we go. It's been unclicked. So 26 and 24 fighting type damage and
You hit.
the rendering of pain.
So now Rose.
Control yourself, Rose. And I figured I'll help King Sylver. She's just. Her immediate reaction would have been to swap opponents for what the other Rampardos did to Sigrid, but she's calming herself, following orders. Oh, come on!
It's like miss number 2, isn't it?
Yes, in a row.
Third one will hit.
The next one will hit regardless.
Screw this.
Prank him, bro.
You know on who?
Da 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 da. It's like, haha, get paralyzed, idiot. That Omni Boost won't do you no good now.
Go with that. Sylva looks over at Melissa and just starts to glow as she releases a flurry of pink and green lights and petals towards her. Here you go, Melissa. Melissa's just breathing deeply after she basically exploded on this Rampardos. Sigrid, you are stuck in the wall.
Yeah, he's tripped.
You are going to have to make an athletics to pull yourself out.
So not only can he not just get up, he's kind of just wedged in there. Got it. Like, it's like, yeah.
Once again, wedged in a rock.
Just like, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So, let's see. 3 and 4. Unfortunately, you're not able to pull yourself out at this time.
Can he at least not be tripped at the same time? Because it's like, regardless of if I get myself out anyway, I can't move from this spot.
You can make a standard if you have anything you can do from this range.
Literally the only thing he can do is... It's like
That
he's
just makes it worse.
He's literally just trying to make it at me. He's trying to speed himself up and literally just like... Ah! And you say it makes it worse, but weight class is minimum 1. He's already 1. Anyway.
So, as you shine, you feel yourself start to wedge and plunk.
Okay.
Fun to come at us like that, Aro. Alright. Yeah. Makoto.
I'll just get back into flanking. How much do we trust dice right now? I don't trust dice right now. Anybody else trusting the dice right now?
Why do you think I have sure hit attacker? I've never trusted the dice.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Literally, you have flanking. It's okay.
Do we trust the dice with flanking, or do I go for something that can't miss?
I think I trust the dice with flanking.
You have 2 chances versus the 1 chance you would have otherwise had. Yeah.
Yes.
Now
I
let's
think
see
I
if he
still
gets
roll
it.
if I okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No crit.
That is no crit. 47 though. Swing.
Oh, if he's not dead, you should do it.
He's not dead, but I can. Where's the?
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
God damn.
God! No!
It's still pretty easy to tell. Besides, you barely missed it.
So he does look pretty roughed up.
Mm-hmm.
Can she do it?
In the event that we cannot, the area around her neck still glowing a purple. I may not agree with Tempest on a lot, but I will agree that there is no honor with thieves.
Oh, that wasn't the thing I was thinking about, but okay.
In the event that it doesn't work, this will still fuck him up.
No kidding.
All
It
right.
just so happens to be his turn next, huh? Would be quite a shame if he just.
And sure, why not? Because we do have takedown finisher. I don't really think I can outdo a Rampardos with this check, but sure, we'll go for it.
15? Pretty good.
That's good!
Those 2 1s, though. Jesus.
You do it!
Yes!
Small otter overpowers a fucking Rampardos.
The battering ram has been taken down. That was a
That's
waste
what
of
we
2
were
AP.
looking for!
Those poor AP points.
15, 25... No, actually. Wait. Sconce is going to take what he learned recently, and he's going to go after the paralyzed one. Okay. What?
Well, it almost worked.
Okay, what
You're too
is going
far
on
away.
with the dice? The dice are actually fucked.
I hate everyone right now.
All right, Glacy, I think it's time you put this set of dice in dice jail and get some new dice.
I'm gonna just go ahead and wash the dice.
I'm gonna eat the
Legend.
dice.
Legend, you're getting bonked.
Is that meme of the cat crunching the
Bonk.
ice cube, but it's just the dice.
Yeah.
Dice have been washed.
So,
Legend has been bonked.
I will go ahead and say, be careful about timeout, because timeout deletes every single message they sent in chat that time
I'm
for
like,
that stream. I really
Why
wish
y'all-
it would not delete every message for a single timeout.
this is why I recommend everybody get 7TV. Because it allows you to keep the messages even though they get deleted. Haha.
but anyways. After Melissa explodes with blue flames, she starts to charge up with electricity. And then... let's see.
Wild charge. Run. Wham.
And then she skips back, her body sparking with electricity as she shakes it off and grunts. Do that often.
I thought the recoil was based off the damage you dealt total.
No, it's the damage she output.
Huh.
Orion.
We got this. One more left, just focus fire. I'm just gonna shift up there and
How's that omnibus doing? Going for you?
Correction. 8 hit points.
Wow, that,
It's
That's
doing him
a
quite
lot.
well.
so about that Omni boost.
Rose.
Oh boy.
Hit him with the biggest thing you got. It can't miss. At least I don't think it can. No, it literally can't miss. Either you hit or you hit.
As much as I want to rush up and do Draining Grasp and hope that finishes it off, I definitely do not trust that Rose would get the last hit off. So
you have guaranteed hit for the third hit. Remember?
yes, I said last hit, not a hit, last hit.
Ah.
So she charges up for another.
One more time. And another.
Alright.
Sends out her blast of psychic energy.
What the leaf doing?
So with that, he runs around the tree before releasing a flurry of sparkling pink petals at the Rampardos. Still holding up. The grid. As you finally clatter to the ground from falling from the wall.
Remind me to brace myself a little better next time. Ouch. It's like, and he just kind of floats his way this direction, and he's just like, so, everything going oh swell. It looks like he's still standing.
Thank you, Lone Pucks.
Which, yeah, I can't go much further.
Harzeth, I have an idea.
Can only take a standard or a shift action, but not both. And vulnerable.
Unfortunate.
So he's going to take a standard action.
Does Rampardos have a ranged move outside of? Oh, right, that's right. He has ancient power.
Do you really want to know the answer to that question? I know the answer to that question. Force
Let's
has
see.
it.
Any, many, miny, mo.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
I'll take you on.
Rose. Uh-oh. That's a lot of. That's a 59. Ooh.
I'm gonna do something about this.
Even if that's reduced just a little bit, Rose is down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected that Kyanto was about to do there. It's a good thing I spared him the loss of HP from earlier.
Let's see.
Oh, barely.
Actually, no. Just move in front of it.
Oh, okay.
That is a range intercept.
Oh, wait, then. Ooh. Oh, Jesus! One health wonder! One health wonder!
And after Kyanto takes the hit, Lysida doesn't even take a second.
Let's go! You son of a...
Oh, there's your... The timing of that crit is... That timing of that crit is hilarious.
It saves me the trouble.
I just realized something.
Holy shit!
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Rampardo.
Go ahead, Harzeth.
I just noticed something. So, I just looked at Kyanto, the damage he took. Why is it at 1.25? Is he weak to it?
Hmm? The 1.25 is the strong style.
Right, okay.
Yep.
Speaking of knockout... Oh, 5 injuries! Jesus!
Good riddance.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think Lysida was very mad.
Okay,
Um,
he was literally at 6 HP after my attack.
okay. Orion's going to look between everybody and look around the area before looking to Silva. Silva, can you take care of Kanto?
Don't. Okay, I'm okay.
That doesn't look good.
Rose is like rushes over, kneels next to him. Are you, Kyanto?
Bullshit, you're all right.
I could take a couple of these. Don't worry.
Yeah, more like one. Now,
My, that, you know, that's probably gonna leave a mark tomorrow.
I'll be okay.
Until you didn't have to do that. I had a reviver seat on me. Well, tiny, but still.
I can't let my friends get hurt.
You. Gross. Oh, okay. Anyone want this? Holds it up with their vines.
Mud.
I'll take it.
I don't know why I was carrying that.
I know why. Don't worry about it.
I found a few things.
A few things.
She just pulls 20 rocks off of this thing.
Are you sure that wasn't part of its body?
Ew. I hope not.
Name?
The rocks are brown, though.
Okay.
Really?
Okay. So they are gravel rocks, not the lesser version. I forget what they're called, but the gray ones.
Geopebbles.
Yeah, geopebbles.
Imagine though. Honestly, the worst part about it is that you mentioned they're brown rocks.
They are specifically rocks, and we will leave it at that.
It's a stone Luigi. You didn't make it.
It was a big rock.
No, Mario, it's a football.
So what are we gonna do about these guys?
I say let them lay themselves out and think about their actions.
This one's gonna bleed out. I need to take care of him first.
You do that, Kanto.
Ooh. That's quite a nasty gash you gave him there.
As much as these fools were for being thieves in this sort of situation, you know, we're not here to take them out. They're not distortions. They're not Black Clan.
If you were to ask me, I'd say they are honorless ruffians.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely honorless ruffians.
But they still deserve to live.
Oh, I wasn't insinuating that they should die. They should just learn from their mistakes.
And the bleeding stops.
We'll see if they learn, but the only thing that we can do is hope they take the chance. And, hope they wise up and get smarter. That was not the smartest thing they could have done.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think they would really think hard at all, except with their hard head.
You all are incredibly optimistic of them changing their ways.
Guys?
Like, Rose looks up there as Kanto points their attention that direction. Oh, wait, is this sir or ma'am?
Who knows?
Excuse me?
You see the Zebstrika just stop and look at you curiously, and a voice from inside the wagon. Huh? Oh, what can I do for you? That looks a little.
Yeah, a few bandits decided to try their luck with a couple of exploration teams. Didn't work out so well for them.
I see.
A problem is solved.
Just pokes his head out of the wagon, looks at you. Huh. Well, I've seen worse on the road. I just unloaded back at the Lush Prairie. Do you need a little help getting them to well, I hope Treasure Town?
Yes, actually, we were just heading there, and I was going to ask if we could get a ride. This way, we can actually get them to the Magnezone police.
Right away. Load them up.
Okay.
Justice
This
is
actually works out for the
fixed,
best, actually.
So now they get to face justice and get a free ride.
Orion.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
It's better than laying here with a concussion, is your lesson. And nothing else.
Speaking of concussions, I should have one.
Can you get a concussion?
I can get stuck in a rock.
Alright, Orion keeps trying to talk, and we keep talking over Orion.
Sorry.
Thank you. I was going to ask Melissa, You wouldn't happen to have any rope, would you?
Not on hand, no.
Pardon me, sir, do you happen to have any rope in your wagon?
Oh, I always got rope.
May we use some?
Sure, he just throws an entire coil at you.
Rose collapses under the coil.
And Orion's going to take it off of Rose. and then proceed to use it to tie up 1, 2.
I mean, Sigurd's gonna offer to chop the rope so you can actually use individuals.
Well, yeah, but we'll have to replace it later.
No,
Either
you
way.
see, if we tie them all up together, then when they all try to like break out because they're completely uncoordinated, as we've seen in this little interaction, they'll all be fighting each other different directions in the rope and not actually get free. No, I'm kidding.
Ha ha.
I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Either way, he's going to use the rope, be it cut or all together, to tie all 3 up. Yes, including this one who just got medically treated.
They got band-aids for their boo-boo.
Okay.
And once all 3 are tied up,
Rose is actually
Onto the-
using her telekinesis to help with moving them, for the record.
yeah, Orion has one by hand. Rose is helping and just moving them all onto the cart. And then from there, looks over to Team Sylver and just says, "You'll be joining us?"
Yeah. Right away. That was a little more tiring than I expected.
So are you okay to keep going?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Agreed.
Come on. She reaches down to help him up. Nothing's broken, is there?
No.
Good. She's basically, well, he's a quadruped, so she can't exactly have one of his forelegs around her neck. She's still helping him as best she can.
Oh god, I just thought of something funny, right?
Mhm.
If Sigurd were to be carrying like Kyanto for any reason, it would just be like that underarm carry thing with his sash.
Yeah. That's
Just
right.
wasted.
That's a right mess you made there. It's not gonna make that on my wagon, is he?
No,
The
he's-
bleeding's been stopped.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Wouldn't want to explain to the guild that this happened.
I trust our medic.
Good. Well, shall we be off?
Let's.
And that. Congratulations, team. You survived your first random encounter.
It wasn't just a random encounter; it was a critically failed random encounter where it's like, oh yes, ambush.
Orple.
Most likely.
So
It's literally that interaction in the overworld where an enemy spawned behind you and then taps your back and basically got the ambush trigger.
So in total, it took 12 hours to get to Treasure Town. It is now 5:30 p.m.
Less than we were expecting, at least.
Shall we banter on the way?
And
I-
you enter the gate, and he drops you off just outside the loading bay. And he's like, "Take care. I'll call Magnezone for these guys. Hey, you guys got a phone?" So the people at the loading bay just kind of give a little nod.
ET phone home.
I'm sorry.
It's a phone.
A phone is a communication device that allows you to talk to someone from long distances. I did not think that such things existed in this world.
Oh, what
Never heard of
fun.
one?
He just kind of gives a little sneer, and the people at the loading bay are just a little confused at that.
You think that guy was probably from where you're from, Kanto?
Probably. I mean, if nobody else knows what that is, probably.
Okay, I see.
Don't you all have phones? Yeah, you guys have phones, right?
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's a callback, all right.
Oh, that's a good callback.
Ah, yes, it finally loaded. Oh my god, I really need to get an update. I
Let's
need a
just hope
graphics
that-
card.
Yeah, let's just hope that it wasn't an out-of-season April Fool's joke.
Eh,
Hmm.
We're a month too early for that.
That's why it's out of season.
Well, Officer Magnezone should be coming soon, hopefully.
Did we
It is a little
stay with
late.
them? Should we stay with them in the meantime, or?
We're in town. I'm sure they'll come and find us in the guild.
Fair enough. Well,
I think the guards that watch the outpost entrance outside, I think they got them covered.
it's completely fair. Well then, shall we go report to the guildmaster?
Yeah.
Let's. I will say, Rose.
Yeah.
Could you roll focus?
I don't see why not.
Actually, have you rolled focus?
There we
at
go.
all? I don't think you have rolled focus this session, actually. Nice.
Not this session, no.
But,
Yeah, you did.
so about that ability to detect surface thoughts.
Yep. Let me know in private text, I guess.
Sure. Otherwise, gonna continue heading to the guild.
Rose is going to keep supporting Keonta the whole way.
And we can just say that you show up in the guild.
Yep.
Yeah. I can move us closer together. There we go.
Literally, like
You
zig-
shall
zig-
go together.
Well, these injuries gonna probably take a little bit of time to be dealt with, I think.
A good night's rest should recover it all.
Indeed.
I am gonna say, starting to get sore in the shoulder.
Sorry. Trying to help keep that from happening.
No, it's from the attack.
Yeah. Team Sylver?
Yeah?
She looks up to them.
Melissa just perks her head.
She flushes a little bit and tries to collect herself. Because, still starstruck. She's still a bit in a daze over the past couple of days.
Nudge, nudge.
I thank you for honestly a lot the past couple of days. Really saved our bacon. Because yes, I know what bacon is.
Sure. We are a team after all.
Indeed. It's wonderful to get to know of you as well.
Well, you guys are back late.
Everybody climbs down the ladder in front of Kaleo and like, there you are. Why do you look like hell rode over twice? Everybody's sporting black eyes and cuts and bruises all over the place.
Oh, Team Sylver, you're here too.
They actually came across us when we were finishing up in Apple Woods.
Well, welcome back home.
And what an adventure you might expect would happen.
Melissa just gives a little bashful smile. Thanks, Kaleo.
They chased off an entire swarm of bee drills single-handedly.
Also, Rose is going to swap places with Orion.
Sure. Orion, meanwhile, just goes into their bag. And... Where's my sheet? Oh, right. He goes to his bag and produces...
Perfect apples.
Mission accomplished.
Let's see, how many are there here?
He then sets that one down, pulls out another one, sets it down, pulls out another one, sets it down, pulls out another one. There's 6 of them.
Oh, and Sarah's going to be thrilled about this. Thank you so much. He was running out.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Well,
And there's lots more apples where that came from, and also, she pulls out a collection of...
oh, mushrooms. Not too bad. Pretty common in the forests over there. But you can go ahead and keep those.
Oh, okay.
Mushroom.
Anyways, I got word, you guys apprehended a criminal.
3. We on our way back with Team Sylver, the bandits decided to try their luck.
Well, seems they got quite a few good hits off. But, well... ah, there he is. Wee-woo, bee-woo, bee-woo.
Oh! I haven't actually met one of the Magnezone police before.
Hey, there was that. And there was also the many swarms of Green Devil.
Ah, distortions.
Appleworth unfortunately had a large infestation.
And
Well,
apparently a Beedrill swarm.
Well, unfortunately, they're fairly common. But, let's see what they have to say.
Allow me to move out the way.
So, we are to understand that you apprehended a group of criminals that have been wanted.
That's correct. Wait, they've been wanted?
He's
Indeed.
just gonna look at the... Sigurd's gonna look at the board like, wait, really?
Wait, can we see the board?
They are not on the board at this time.
Fair enough. Huh. I had no clue.
So?
That was just happenstance.
Well, in that case, it is our duty to award exploration points to teams who apprehend criminals. While you two may have done this together, we award you equal points.
Rose rubs the back of her head all sheepish. Thanks. We would not have gotten anywhere without Team Sylver, though.
Wait, exploration points?
It's what determines the ranks of exploration teams. As they do missions and everything, they rank up based on the number of points they do.
Oh.
So how many would this apply to?
So as an exploration team, every mission you do for the guild gives you exploration points. For this one, we can award you both of your teams 500 points.
Rose would know about the point system. How significant is that? for a team of literally beginner level.
And that plus the quest as well that we just finished.
Correct.
So with that, uh, 500 points gets you. No, not that.
What?
Ah,
Huh?
Congratulations, your team has increased to silver rank.
Wow.
wow.
He just kind of looks at the chat on. It's like, is that significant?
Yes.
It's very significant.
Holy shit.
Now, unfortunately, as you do not have badges currently, you don't have anything to show for it, but once you get your badges, they will automatically be at the rank that your team is.
Thank you.
So what does this normally start as?
I'm trying to remember, because I'm trying to remember. It starts at normal, then bronze, correct?
Normal, bronze, silver.
So we skipped an entire rank.
We skipped an entire rank, yes.
So Rose explains this to Sigrid at his question.
It's like, oh, I see.
There are some teams that rank up very quickly. There are some teams that take a long time to rank up, depending on the missions they do or the difficulty. But Rose is racking her brain trying to think of if any team had ranked up twice on their first mission.
To be
Twice
fair,
in a row before you even got to bronze. Like,
this wasn't even our first mission.
I mean, this was the first mission we could get points for.
true.
So our first mission in an official capacity.
I mean, look at the silver lining. They don't need to get a bronze badge anymore.
But either way, she just shakes her head. Wow. I was not expecting that.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I suppose a chance encounter with ruffians may have just benefited us in a way we did not expect.
Indeed. But keep up the good work and you'll raise the ranks in no time.
We'll do our best.
We will take these criminals to the justice system. Hope you all have a good day.
Same to you.
Well, that happened.
Yeah. Huh.
I had no clue.
Congratulations.
I mean, we would have been in far more dire straits if you hadn't been there too. I'll be honest. Poor Chianto.
It was nothing. You guys did a lot of the work.
I just...
To be fair, I wouldn't sell yourself short. You took out an entire swarm of beedrill single-handedly.
He has a fair point.
Hey. Yeah, I guess you're right. But, well, it took a lot of energy to do that.
It would have taken us much more.
I do have a request for you all.
Sure, what is it?
Tomorrow, would you be willing to make a trip to the World Abyss?
Comb?
Pardon?
up?
Oh, I'm... Sorry.
Good.
Yeah, it sounded like you said pardon, so I was going to answer that.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. He said, "What? Like pardon?"
Oh, I'm from a place called the World Abyss.
Yeah, it's where me and Rose grew up.
Why does it sound so sinister?
I mean, it is a crater in the land.
It's also a place of historical significance that, if you look into the history a bit too deeply, you will find that it's quite terrifying. But I assure you, it's not that bad.
A deep, unending pit of knowledge that you will find is nothing more than a large abyss. Am I getting this correctly?
Not really. The name just has historical significance. Wow, I cannot talk tonight.
You tried talking when you're like half slurring because you're drowsy.
I'm not drowsy. The stutter of sheepishness, nervousness, and starstruckness that Rose has had for a while is bleeding into me for real.
They're not a drowsy, they're Ralds.
So, why do you want us to go there?
Unfortunately, we lack the resources to create your badges here. However, we've been informed by the people at the World Abyss that they just got some of their shipments in. And one of the people there who makes the badges for us is able to make them for you if you can go there.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah. That being said, Orion, can you pull up the map real quick, please?
Huh? Oh, right. Sure. That, just pop that there. Map time.
So, we're here. The World Abyss is over here.
Ah, that's quite a ways.
It is indeed.
But it's also good.
If it would be as easy if we could travel by sea like others.
We travel by sea or travel by air. Not any of us are flying types, though.
Still think we should have that airship idea.
I mean, technically I can float, but
Can you float across the ocean?
probably.
Fair. You are a ghost type.
Either way, what does matter is that there's a number of places we can stop and rest along the way. I've walked this route many times.
How many days is it going to take there and back, though?
It should take about 5 days.
Might advise taking Aegis Road. It's probably the safest way to get there.
It would be the safest way.
You might be able to even stop by the concealed ruins on the way.
I will say Tiny Meadow will be one of our stops. There. We'll pass by Craggy Coast, Star
I don't want to
Cave.
go in there again.
We're not going in there.
That Rampardo is probably still angry with us.
You mean other than the ones that we just fought?
I think she meant the
Rhyperior. Sorry, Rhyperior.
Yeah.
So, if we push it, we can probably take a boat over to the watch post again and stay there for the night before coming back.
Could we take a boat from the watch post towards the World Abyss?
We could.
If there are any boats.
But that's a much longer route.
Would you
Fair
be able to
enough.
reach that direction?
Well, yeah,
That's-
but good.
And that's if there are any boats currently present to take there.
Sure enough.
True. But if not, we will just have to find a place to rest and watch hers back until we get to Aegis Cave. And from there, if we can pass Vegas Cape, but we're not close enough to, well, our destination, we can always swing over to the concealed ruins and stay there. There's a outpost there.
Makes sense. I do remember that.
And of course, well, from the concealed ruins, going home is simple. If we do a straight shot there, it'll take about 2 to 3 days. Also, I realized I forgot to turn on the linger on my map tool, and I'm very upset because I can't let go of the mouse now.
I got you. Hold on.
Help.
It's okay, I've got a screen cap of it.
Yeah.
All the while, like
There we go. It's in players only.
Thank you.
Rose is gonna feel this.
yeah, like even Sigrid just kind of like comes in close to the map and it's like, I can't help but feel like there's something familiar about the place.
The concealed ruins seems very out of the way.
It does. But what does matter, well, aside from the concealed ruins being where they are, this does also mean that once we get in that vicinity, we're basically in protected space.
Also, in the event that there aren't any boats to take us to the watch post, what would be our plan?
Exactly what we've done before. Find somewhere to camp out. Find somewhere to camp out, watch each other's backs throughout the night, and we keep going in the morning. It ain't the safest option, but it works.
I will say that if you do take Acres Road, you can actually cut between the mountains as well to get straight to the concealed ruins. It's actually one of the quickest routes that people take.
Oh,
Fair enough, yeah.
even better.
I will leave it to that tomorrow, and hope you guys have a good rest. And thanks for the perfect apples.
Always.
Not a problem.
Guildmaster of Missouri will be pleased.
Good to hear.
Rest well.
O'Brien,
Yeah?
pray tell, you were familiar with World Abyss, and you mentioned it's somewhere you've been before. Could you tell me more about it?
Well, me and Rose can tell you plenty about it.
I lived there up until recently.
It's
I
just
live-
something. It's just something's nagging at me.
Okay.
I can't help but feel like it's a little familiar.
Maybe going there could trigger something with your lost memories?
I can't say for certain. I just know something feels. I don't know. Like it feels. What's the word you would use?
Deja vu?
Nostalgic.
Yeah, I would say that.
Nice to be back here again. We're gonna head off. We're gonna head off to our own home, all right?
Oh, do you live near here?
Yeah, we live near Sharpedo Bluff.
Oh, that's your home!
Hmm?
I hadn't actually heard about that.
Yeah, there's a little cove there, but try not to tell too many people about it if you know it.
Oh, I'm not going to. There's a reason I haven't heard about it. No worries. She does the whole zip over her lips.
Thanks.
It's been a pleasure working with you guys.
You as well. Hope we see you again sometime.
Same. Very much the same.
Are they talking about the mouth-shaped mountain piece?
They are, yes.
Makes one wonder what it's like living inside of the mouth of a beast. Well, Sharpedo
Right.
anyway.
I can't exactly, call anybody out for that. I live in a place called the World Abyss.
Touche.
Coming around?
If Bryce is present.
I'm here. Yeah. I'm just working on a Excel sheet on my end.
Fair enough. Liam, Daisy, Cast, I believe it's Castor, and Corallo. Have a nice night.
You as well. Hey, hey, hey.
I'm really starting to like it here a lot.
Athletics would be for climbing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I assume that's good enough to climb up the roots here to that one larger leaf that Orion had used before.
Probably.
Okay. Makoto will leave a small satchel up there.
Makoto, why did you leave up there, if I can ask?
Some things I collected in the forest.
Oh, okay. That's a good place to put that. Not many people can reach that very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody mentioned that Sigurd could just float up there.
I said not many people. I didn't say nobody.
Well, Sigurd's not a people, he's a sword, so...
Is it Shift or Alt to go off-grid?
Alt.
Thank you.
Also, welcome to the stream, Kelta. Hope you're having a good time.
Alt is not working.
You have to drag the token first, then hold Alt.
Got it.
Hold
I
on
was
while you're letting go.
I was also holding the wrong button. I was holding the Windows key.
Ah!
Rip.
Did you know that that's not old?
Did you know that brings up a very fancy menu that you will never use?
That is not the alternate Alt key. But that said, I will be right back so we can take a quick break.
Yeah, we're about halfway through, or if not more.
Bio
so let's take
break. For those that need it.
yeah.
I am trying to keep myself from falling asleep, and that music's not helping!
Have you considered waking up?
Stand up, take a break, stretch.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you,
Go
Kelta.
big stretchy.
Do 50 jumping jacks.
And Kelta, for the record, I did not put anyone in the blender.
Yet.
Except for the time that doesn't count.
Keyword yet.
I will not.
You're the one that saves people from the blender.
Oh, no,
Where does
no,
Boron
no.
go? That's right. The square hole.
No, we're not. We're not putting boron in the blender.
I have about half of a meme I can send you.
Hope your birthday subathon is going well, Kelta. I have no clue if you can even hear me anymore.
One moment.
Bryce is gonna go give some violence.
So, for context on what Kelta was saying, Keonta was gifted a game series recently where...
By Hypera.
By Hypera, yes. Where one of the functions of the game, you don't have to use it, but one of the functions of the game is to load furry children into a cannon to fire them as ammunition.
You spend their souls, putting them in the child blender.
I absolutely refuse.
Do not.
I mean, good. Doing so gets you the bad ending.
Yeah, it actually also gets you. Well, no. Yes, what Senna said. I can't say that further part. Do not use the cannon, preferably. Thank you.
Hypera, what the fuck?
Do you not like Boron?
What's going in there?
I can only imagine what was sent.
I don't know what was sent, and frankly, I don't want to know.
Yeah,
I'll
I
put it in
don't either.
players only. I'll put it in players only. It's
No,
fine.
no, I said I don't know. I don't want to know.
Do you want to see it, Bryce? It's
I'm
funny.
good. I'll be back.
Okay.
But yeah, so I was gifted. You were saying, Rose?
You were gifted a game series where the main function of the game is to load children into, well, not the main function, but a function of the game is to load children into a cannon to fire them as ammunition.
Yep.
Are you a monster? No. Good. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
The name of the game is Fuga Melodies of Steel. I only briefly heard about it, and then Hypera gifted me the game, and I've been playing it on stream for the last couple of days. I will be back on Thursday with it. We'll be starting Chapter 7.
Mm-hmm. The people that make Fuga are the same exact people that make the Naruto Ninja Storm games, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and the Dot Hack games.
Oh, see, there we go.
Fuga is also in the same world universe as Sola to Robo and Tail Concerto.
Really?
That's why it's funny that Socks is a character.
Like, what? Why?
The fact that he's afraid of girls is funny because he has descendants in, I think, Tail Concerto. But he's afraid of girls.
So how did he get descendants?
Very carefully.
That's the funny part.
Hold up, wait, what?
Took him a moment, didn't it?
He canonically has descendants, but he's afraid of girls, at least for right now in Fuga.
The ancestor time!
I adore that there was like 20 seconds of silence and then Kianto explodes.
Which means I can at least put this Fuga meme in players only.
Norv, no. I was just sitting here like, yeah, 2 AP was wasted there for sure.
I mean, it'll recover in the morning, so we did good.
Literally
Use all your AP in that fight.
Literally all that guy had to do was just end his turn and he would have been knocked out.
Yeah, but I mean, can you estimate how strong a Rampardos is just looking at it? No.
Speaking of the Dot Hack games by CyberConnect 2, and who made Fuga, Dot Hack 0 was revealed yesterday morning. It's been 10 years since a Dot Hack game has come out. Possibly more.
It occurs to me there's a character named Hack in Fuga. Is this a coincidence?
Probably a
There's
reference.
Look, you need to dot first to be able to count for that to count.
I mean, Chick's right there.
Like I'm saying, it's probably some sort of a reference.
Boom, boom, boom. Small creature,
Also,
large cannon.
Interestingly enough, the Fuga Memories of Steel 1, 2, and 3 does have voice dialogue, and it comes in 2 languages, Japanese and French.
Which isn't actually spoken from a French people. It's actually just really weird Japanese dialogue.
Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense for where they are and, all the other text in the game where it's all in French and meant to be in French.
The problem is, I don't speak French, so they have to have it in English for us to be able to read.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, it was mentioned like the French like voiceovers for Fuga weren't actually done by French people.
Were they done by people in Japan?
Yep. That's why it sounds so weird.
Makes sense, I suppose. By the way, Bryce, I mentioned this, but you weren't here. You know who makes Fuga, right?
Literally the same people that did Tail Concerto.
Tiny Bronx games or something like that.
CyberConnect 2. At least
Little
they
Tail-
published it.
Yeah, Orion, the word you're looking for is Little Tail Bronx.
Thank you.
But CyberConnect 2 were also part of who was responsible for all of the Naruto Ninja Storm games, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and the Dot Hack games.
Yep.
And did you hear what they revealed yesterday morning?
A new Doc Hack is on the way.
Dot Hack 0. Which is going to be unconnected from the other ones and is going to be 10 years in the future and is going to be CyberConnect 2's first self-published game.
Oh, wow. I can also say that CyberConnect also did the fighting game for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Right, they did do JoJo.
I have very little connection to Dot Hack, but my half sister has basically grew up with that, and they had gifted me years and years ago this weird little blue pig that I'm staring at in my closet right now. And I know it's from Dot Hack, but I don't know shit about it.
It is. It's a grunty.
It's a grunty.
Also, CyberConnect also did Asura's Wrath.
They did do.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah.
What's your plan? I'm gonna punch him really hard in the face.
That's
And
it?
that worked
Yeah.
out. Yep, we punched God in the face. It worked out.
I remember picking up this one game that was just a Dot Hack game that was meant for the PlayStation 2, and it came in like 4 different parts because there were 4 different games effectively. And it's like if you play one game, you'd be basically playing one chapter. If you didn't play the first 2, you make a new game and it would just be so far behind. It's like not even funny. It's like, how am I supposed to play this?
Yeah, I imagine it can get confused, but yes, those were the first Dot Hack games. There was actually a Japan exclusive Dot Hack MMO, no longer functional.
Of course, because Japan likes to keep things to themselves and then not share with the rest of the class. Looking at you, Gundam.
I mean, hey, Gundam Overwatch was really great right up until it stopped existing.
Yep. Even though it was doing fine. They didn't need to cancel it so quickly, but they did.
No, they could have left it alive. They were just afraid of Overwatch 2 eating all their player base. They could have just left it alive and let Overwatch 2 blow its own face off.
Yeah, and now Marvel Rivals has taken that spot.
It could have been Gundam Overwatch. It could have been. I could have still been playing Barbatos.
We are back.
Welcome
I have
back.
the last of my jambalaya. The pot has been scooped out. Clean it later. And my laundry is
Here's
in
the
the
scoop.
dryer, and I now have hot chocolate.
So here's the scoop.
Ooh, sippy the chocolate. We had tacos tonight over here.
Tacos.
We're
Yeah.
having soft tacos later.
So, are you ready to continue?
Whenever you are.
I'm back, everyone.
Wow.
Thank you for the boop, Cinder.
I am taking a moment to do what I did for ATS, which is hold up. Because now that we have exploration points, I'm going to work on making the thing that allows us to actually accumulate this stuff.
I thought there was already a thing doing that.
There is. I'm just repurposing it. It now exists on the same document that I use to track skill rolls. So have fun with that. That said, Glacy, I can safely say that before we all wake up, Orion is going to wander off and head outside for a bit.
Mhm.
If any, actually, I guess I'll roll stealth. It feels appropriate because it would be during the middle of the night, and he just wants to head out, clear his head.
So, remind me, in the case of sleeping within the guild hall, is that a full heal this time? And not just a tick?
You can do a full heal this time.
Okay. Bloop,
Ah, fun.
bloop.
The bad rolls continue to plague me.
Which that means I gotta reset my charge meter. Here we go.
What could Orion be doing sneaky stuff for? Not my problem. No, I'm kidding.
Keonta's gonna notice, but he's not gonna stir.
Bryce would, Bryce, would you do me a favor?
Sure.
Roll focus, please.
In a moment.
Take your time.
Update this. Update this. And that. And there you go.
Okay.
Also reset everyone's stats, if that's okay.
Please do.
Go right ahead.
Boop. Done.
This time, Keonta doesn't have to worry about it because he no longer has his boost.
Okay.
Guess,
Go ahead.
guess you needed it for that battle.
Yeah, technically he did. Yeah, because that would have that defense up that he had was the very reason he survived at 1 HP after that ancient power crit.
Do actually.
Okay.
Right.
But,
So,
go ahead.
what's up? What's up, Bryce?
Go ahead, please. Because like, if no one goes after him, it'll just transition to the next day as usual.
Oh no. Okay, so he wakes up, he starts to try to sneak out, and then his aura sensors start getting something. Like very much not good something coming from Rose.
And he pauses and turns to Rose and will return swiftly.
So she's curled up, but the look on her face is one of stressed grief. And it's hard to really gauge what you're feeling from here, but there are very hard to make out images and feelings coming from Rose, but the sense you're getting from your aura is not good, not pleasant. She's wrapped deep in a nightmare right now.
So Orion is not going to leave knowing feeling that, so he's going to just move over to where Rose is and just put a hand on her shoulder and whisper. It's like, hey, I'm not sure what you're going through, but you're not alone, all right? I'm right here.
When Orion does that, like puts his hand on her shoulder, she jerks a bit. Her left hand going over to clutch at her right arm. And he says that, and he woke her out of her nightmare. But he's saying that, and she's hyperventilating, but she's slowly calming down, trying to get her bearings, looking around. What?
Hey,
My.
I'm right here. You all right?
Does
She-
this happen often?
She doesn't address that. She just slowly pushes herself up to halfway sitting before just slumping into Orion's chest.
He would hold on, look the cigarette, and just give just a finger to the mouse, just shh. Before looking to Rose and asking, "You want to get some air?"
Like she's still coming to terms with what reality is and what it isn't right now. But without a word, she softly nods and tries to help herself up.
All right. He just glances over at his cigarette and says, "We'll be back. You rest well." And with that, he would. I mean, he'll give Rose a moment to stand. Otherwise, he would just, pick her
She's
up.
faltering a little bit with her floating, but she is haphazardly standing, helped by Orion.
Yeah, he's staying right there. Though it's very clear he's worried. Like, surface thoughts being he's worried about Rose, but he also knows full well he's not going anywhere until he knows that she's all right. He cares, basically.
I can move now. She tries to dry the tears off of her cheek. It's not working out so well.
He would help out, at least gently, before giving a small movement of the head and making his way to the ladder and heading back up.
Rose is going with him.
For the sake of not needing to load the entire
Yeah.
map, you can just move us into the lobby, the entrance part of the map.
Fair enough. I was just gonna put you outside, but we can do that.
Whatever you want to do. You don't have to load the full map though now.
Yeah, like moving us here at the entrance is
Yeah,
more than enough.
we'll do that.
Yeah, theater of the mind and all.
We just have to reload this map.
I do have one question out of character. Do we have anything important to be happening soon? Because I am literally drifting right now.
That
Right.
Benadryl is really kicking your ass, isn't it?
It is. It is really, and it's also past midnight, and I've been waking up like really, really early in the morning, and it's really trying to put me to sleep right this very instant. I am slurring.
Harzeth. Tell you what. Go get your rest. If anything important comes up, I'll fill you in. All right?
Okay.
Go
I'll
rest.
try and listen from once the video gets uploaded. I'll try and catch up with that.
Yeah, for the most part, we'll just go to Tiny Meadow and basically end the session there with some roleplay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
But for now, rest well, all right?
Take care.
Yeah. Night.
Take care of yourself, friend.
This happens, but it's
Yeah.
all right.
So, outside, as you currently are.
So,
Oh dear. I may actually need to restart my computer, which could take just a couple minutes.
Oh no.
Because it's having a glitch where my screen is not functional.
oh, fun.
So,
Alright.
would you mind if I be right back? I'm sorry.
Do what you
Hold
gotta
on.
do.
Yeah.
Terrible timing.
Wait.
Right.
So I know on Windows, it used to be
Okay,
Control
so
Shift B.
what's
for
going
Linux.
on? What's going on is that everything is blurring into a tie-dye mess right now. It
So
is
it's hard
impossible to
crashing?
read it. It's I wouldn't really say a hard crashing, but the graphics driver is flipping out. So a
So-
restart will fix this.
He's using Linux right now, Kanto.
I know there's a shortcut command that you can use, but if
On Windows, yes. I don't know it on Linux. That's why I say
Control-
it's faster to just restart the computer.
Okay, I'll just not say anything then.
What is
I trust you. I trust you, Kianto. I want to hear what you want to say.
I was going to say the command is Control Alt F3.
Okay, let's go ahead and try that. Control Alt F.
I'm curious. We'll
Rose?
see what comes of it. Just gonna do this for now. Oh fudge. Wrong one. There we go. Okay.
Apparently, that command accesses a command line interface that bypasses the frozen GUI.
I was going to continue, but then she just kind of.
Her computer may have crashed. Let's just wait for her to come back on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, just turn this back on.
Mm-hmm.
And hello, Center Pony.
Interesting. Oh, just looking at the mod actions, but no. Hey.
Oh wow.
So that hard computer.
Ouch.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. We can discuss the rest of the steps that Kyanto wanted to say at a different point, I assume would be best.
I don't know what happened, and I'm sorry, Kyanto.
Kyanto?
Yeah.
No worries. Tech is a finicky mistress. We can deal with it later on.
There's a reason so many sci-fi settings say, "Hey, we could build a religion out of that." No, don't.
Anyways.
But take the time you need to log back in.
I'm already in.
Oh, you're already in? Okay. Okay, let's
Thank you all.
hey,
And we're ready to continue.
Yes,
ready to
please. I'm
continue.
sorry.
Okay.
All right.
I also squish Kanto.
I
Why?
got the boy.
I can pet the boy.
Right. So you two may continue.
We head up and out to the cliffs of
Yep.
the ocean, I assume.
Well, no. Just outside the guild for now. Still near the guild, just towards the back of it, and able to get access to just the nice breeze there.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, you just sit down and take a breather. Enjoy the stars and not worry too much.
Mm-hmm.
Orion's not going to be the one to initiate anything immediately. He just wants to sit down and calm thoughts. Even his surface thoughts are a lot quieter right now. As he sits there, eyes closed, and exists for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
But
Rose is also. I'm sorry.
oh no, proceed.
So Rose also takes a seat in the grass and is just trying to collect herself. Every now and then she's looking at her hands, especially at her right hand, and she's just closing them and open them every now and then as if trying to make sure she knows, yes, I'm awake, this is real. What happened before was not real. So she's trying to center herself and ensure that she's not, hallucinating or anything like that.
Makes sense. Though Orion's tail would flick quietly before just tapping at Rose's back.
She doesn't quite flinch, but she starts a little bit, but looks over to him.
Hey,
Sorry.
you all right?
I'm sorry.
For what? I just noticed you were a bit restless. I figured it'd be best to get involved.
It's been 4 years now. But it feels like so much longer.
$4 years, huh?
Not after the world freeze finished.
You still have your memories from that.
Like, at that, she, clams up a bit, bites her lower lip, enough that there's a trail of red down the lip, before slowly nodding.
Don't worry. I'm aware. I don't know what I did, but I'm aware of what happened. So,
I made possibly a foolish mistake. I'll live by it. I trust in that, but I got my memories unlocked. I know exactly what happened with me. I have 2 lives of memories in my head.
I see. Then I have to ask you a very simple question. Whatever you saw, whatever you did, whatever may have occurred in that time period, are you going to let it define who you are now?
Yes. Because I refuse to sit by and watch everybody die again. But that world, it still lives in my nightmares. I watched people get torn apart, Ryan. Watch my mother and father die in front of my eyes. I watched everybody I know wither and die in that world. I know what it's like to die. I died. I remember every second. I keep revisiting it in my nightmares.
And just, there's not a whole lot that he can say at the moment. But there is something he can do, and that's simply move in a little bit closer. Use his tail to bring, at least partially wrapped around Rose, and bring her close and just hug.
Rose leans into his hug.
It ain't much, but it's something. It's support. It's there. It's
grounding her.
Yeah. And with that consideration in his mind, he just sits there in silence, trying to find the right words to say, if there's any words that he can say at all. And the surface thoughts are trying to go, they do the exact same thing. It's like, well, we know that her parents are alive now. We know that everyone's still around. Everyone's doing their best. I'm here. We're making friends. She's able to see her idols. Is there anything I can say to make this better? Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, she can probably... No,
Orion.
Just...
Like, she puts a hand on his chest, and she wipes some of the tears from her eyes.
Sorry.
You're already doing so much, okay? These are nightmares of a world that doesn't exist anymore. I died in that other timeline. But because of what Team Sylver and the rest of them did, I and others got another chance at life. And I know that it's probably much wiser not to get one's memories unlocked of such... of hell. But I needed to know. Something inside me was driving me to know. She reaches up with her with her hand that was on Bryce's chest and grasps at the shawl on her neck. I had this made after I got those memories unlocked. Because the me from the other world took my mother's. It was all I had of her in that timeline. And so I got this to remember the other me. I do not regret. I don't regret what I did unlocking my memories. I will always recommend against it for anybody else, but I don't regret what I did, but... While the nightmares are a weakness for me, those memories are a strength of what I'm fighting against. Those memories are the reason why I started going further into my training like you. Without them, I would have still been buried in my books, more than likely. I still am, but I wouldn't be nearly able to help as much as I am now.
Orion would sit there a minute before a small smile forms on his face as it seems he finally figured out the right words to say for a moment. But he's not letting go.
Neither is she.
There's a phrase that I know that circulates back where I'm from. It's one that comes from the heritage, but it's also a term that most people may even be able to figure out. Have you ever heard the phrase memento mori?
I have.
Then know this. Whatever you saw, whatever you experienced, whatever the travels that you went through in that time, whatever hell you uncovered, at the end of the day, you're still here. Now, with me in this moment under this beautiful starry sky. And the thing that we both need to maintain is there's going to be a lot of people that came before us.
And there are going to be a lot of people to come after if I have anything to say about it.
Exactly. But in that timeline, you saw people do things and have done things before and where it put them. And yet, the nightmares may be what they are, but you're doing something really important, especially in the field. Hell, especially in your day-to-day life. I mean, yes, the nightmares caught you at a point of weakness now, but the way I see it, those memories are very well the thing that gives you the strength to push on, the strength to let you do exactly what we do. Day to day, conflict to conflict, hope to hope. The idols that you have, the people that you met, the goal to strive for a better tomorrow. You remember the death, sure. But not as a bad thing, but as a driving force. I dare say people would be jealous of you for something like that. Not knowing what the truth you may have seen, but personally, I don't know what my truth is. I don't know what happened for me. I don't want to know it right now, but what I do know, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad
that you're here.
So let's enjoy this moment. I know I've done a few things myself that I'm not necessarily the proudest of, but I'm doing my best. That's all either of us can ask for, right?
Of course. What are we doing? Our best. Her gaze and her expression falls a little bit. I'm sorry for letting this affect me so much. This isn't how I wanted anybody to find out.
We can only keep our walls up for so long. Eventually we all crack at some point or another. It just helps to have someone you can trust around to help build you back up.
My family were the only ones who I've ever know that I did that. They were the ones that cautioned me against it, but of course I had to let them know after I did so. Dad didn't approve, but what's done is done, and they helped me live with it for a time, but the nightmares have just gotten stronger in the past couple of years, I suppose. Memories I don't like coming unbidden. I'm very proud and I'm very happy to be doing what I'm doing. I don't have any regrets. It doesn't make the nightmares easier. But
I mean, at the point you're at, I'd honestly look into finding a way to seek out Cresselia. Just like in the legends.
I couldn't.
Why not?
What is one person's problem with dreams in the face of the world?
Well, even if it's one person, maybe it's more than just you. Maybe you're just one person of curiosity among several who decided to look into the abyss. And, well, if anything, it would be a call to action. Never know until you try, right?
I suppose. It seems so selfish of me, though, to seek out a deity for help with just my dreams, my nightmares.
Well, maybe there's something. Maybe there's something we can do on a smaller scale to help out. But till then, that would be the extreme option.
I will go ahead and say that if Orion knows anything about Cresselia and Team Sylver, related reason as to why Rose feels unworthy.
That would be a history. Focus?
I'll let
Lacey?
Lacey decide.
Glacy.
I
You're
know
muted.
Glacy's there.
Please.
I'm muted.
Hi.
It would be either general or focus,
Focus it is.
because it's fairly well known.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind going as far as to ask our new friends for a bit of insight as to how to find her.
I couldn't bother with something like that.
You couldn't. I'm just looking out for a friend.
The feeling that Orion gets from Rose is if she had puppy ears, they'd be folded back on her head.
And you get that same charismatic toothy grin from the Riolu before he just laughs a bit. And he just shakes his head before saying, Yoko-sama, I won't do that without your consent.
She gives him a nudge.
Or unless I feel that it's necessary. But for now, maybe there'd be another way to ward off the nightmares before we take the extreme approach.
Maybe so. She gives a small chuckle to herself. You and I are a bit of a mess together today, aren't we?
That actually does get him to retreat a bit. He's not letting go, but he's just like, his own ears actually do roll back. It's like, yeah, maybe a little.
Well, in return for your words, I want you to know that you've been a fantastic leader. Okay? It's like, I can't do everything, neither can you. But that's why we have each other. That's why our team is together.
There's... I'm not gonna run from this, but it is getting late.
It's been late.
Later, Rose. But I'm not gonna run from this. I have... I dare say I'm cursed with this. Which is kind of funny considering who my dad is. That smile fades after a bit as the expression returns to something that Rose has seen time and time again. The one that Orion had before he became as positive as he once did. Just a bit more, a lot more serious and a lot harder to read, but just laser focused. Every failure, every time I underperformed to my expectations, every momentary spot and speck of weakness that I display, it bothers me.
I know it does, but I want to let you know this. Rose leans in and gently nuzzles her head under his chin, just resting her cheek on his chest. You can do better, but your mistakes are not who you are. A lack of perfection is also not who you are. Nobody's perfect. Like we said earlier, we're doing our best. And who could ask for more?
I guess I need to practice what I preach, huh?
That makes two of us. Gives him she pulls back and gives him a light nudge with her hand on his, she balls her fist and gives him a light nudge on the shoulder.
That actually does get a smile out of him before he just looks off a bit and frowns before saying, I'm not looking forward to going back to the World Abyss.
I can imagine. But you're not going to be on your own this time. Your family's grown larger.
Yeah. But the conversation will most likely be a one-to-one. An analysis. Again.
To understand. Those.
Oh, good.
Just understand. Those words. They're definitely going to be cutting, but they are not who you are, okay? You know who you are. We know who you are. Trust in yourself and trust in us, okay? We'll all pull through this.
One step or another. I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of him. Just
doesn't make it any easier to lack fear.
Yeah. Here's hoping I can get my head on straight in regards to that before we get back home.
Even if you can't, trust us to tighten it for you.
Yeah. I'm not exactly going to be open about this, though. Just letting you know. This stays up here. A secret from you, me, and the clouds.
Rose silently hopes there's not a wingle resting underneath the cliffside.
Mine.
Mine. And that wingle who I need to remove from the existence.
Mine.
Or actually, 3 of them. 4 of them.
And
5! After a moment of just resting there in the quiet, head on Orion's shoulder, she gently pats his leg. Shall we try and get some actual rest?
Yeah. Here's hoping tomorrow's training goes smoother than what it did today. But
just
even
remember,
if it doesn't,
your mistakes don't make you who you are.
I hear it. It's just a challenge to embody it, you know?
Yes.
So thank you.
Rose smiles and nods. Yes. I got 10 years up here remembering that one.
But yeah, let's go get some rest.
Definitely a good idea.
Shit. God damn it.
That was a fake yawn of mine, too.
That wasn't for me.
Oh my! I had to mute. God damn it!
Rip.
Imagine falling for fake yawn.
I mean, they fell for someone.
Shush it.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Hurry up!
Nick Keith.
Kiss.
Do it! We're all waiting.
Everyone just poking their head up from the ladder.
Dude, we are gonna make so much money from the shippers on this. Wait, no.
What do you want to say while Rose and Orion are outside? The three are just in the top of the guild hall looking out at him.
Peeking out the top of the ladder hole.
Chianto hastily writing fan fiction on his ether unit.
We got to do that now.
God damn it.
Let's
Either
do
way.
that.
God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
So
So,
Ryan's going to head on back down with Rose and just give a simple phrase of just saying, "Nocte."
Heads down the ladder. Blinks as she sees Cleo. Oh, apologies.
Laps. Well, hello to you two.
Good evening, sir.
Bright and early as always.
Some
Maybe
like
a little
that.
too early. I need a little bit more rest.
Indeed. A
Oh.
rough night.
Well, hope you can handle the day, at least.
In
You do
time,
ha-
but first things first. Go ahead.
You do have a long trip ahead of you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Thank you.
And with a polite bow,
Same with Rose.
And are the others coming out? Or are they just going to meet him back inside?
mean-
During that time, Count has probably rolled over onto his back. He's still asleep.
they weren't out like long enough to see daybreak. They were just talking.
How
As
long
the
did
others
that
are
section take?
probably about half an hour.
Wow, we were talking for a half an hour, Brace.
Well,
In real time, it was more like 45 minutes. Rise and shine, guys.
Wahoo!
God damn it.
So, as the others are waking up or have woken up,
I'm going to roll dice.
Rose.
Pardon me for just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm taking that first roll. Good news, Orion can still wake up on time.
Okay. I will do the same in that case. Oh yeah, she gets the rest she needs before she wakes up.
good to know.
They rather than like oversleeping because oh god, they were up they woke up in the middle of the night. No, they'll be fine. I just realized something.
Hmm.
Did we get paid for that last mission? Because I know we got the explorer points, but
No.
shit.
Potentially.
Only we can address the following morning.
Up and at 'em. It's morning.
Thank you for not yelling it. Otherwise, there would be an attack.
Also, double checking. Kaleo accuses Orion of doing the same thing with the seed because that's the same spot Makoto put the satchel of things.
I imagine that's why Kaleo was awake, checking on it and going, okay, it's not a booby trap this time. Carry on.
Or is it?
Smile.
But anyway, dawn breaks as the sun peeks over the horizon, comes into the window. Rose wakes up, stretches, and pops her elbows.
Okay. I apologize. I'm gonna have to restart.
Oh dear.
Plasma failed. Haha.
Oh dear.
Yep. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Yep. Same
Okay.
thing.
Understood.
Same kind of thing that happened to me earlier. Kind of, not exact.
Huh.
Everyone's having computer issues now.
I'm vibing. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Cool.
See, I already did ritual sacrifices before the session started. I should have no computer problems.
I already rebooted my computer before starting.
I literally ended my stream and came right here. There was no time to restart.
That's why you gotta have just like a thing to sacrifice to the dark gods of technology on hand, like a burger or a Mountain Dew.
That's said because I have not been paying attention to the chat whatsoever.
When the dawn breaks, how shall ye break your fast?
Hi there, Zen. Because I didn't see you here earlier till now. And also, hi, Doretta. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I was not expecting Dorado to be here. Hope you guys are enjoying the session.
Same.
In that heartfelt moment.
I'm so happy I could finally get that moment. I was holding back for so many weeks on this.
Orion and Rose's affinity has increased by 1. This now means they get passive bonus. No, wait, wrong script.
Wrong script.
We're not in high school. That's not going to work here.
I mean, there's a lot of games where that's the case. Like Fire Emblem, the best dating simulator I've ever played.
No, just play
It's a tactics RPG. Fuck you.
Just play Warframe. Go back to the 80s, 90s, whatever.
It was 1999.
90s.
I don't want to go to the before times.
Before Y2K. Hello, Typhlosion.
Cinder.
Speaking
Indeed.
of quoting the before times, one of the few movies I know from there. But you're so old.
Oh, rabbits keep getting slain.
Show Rabbit or Riot.
Oh yeah, Cinder. Well,
Slort for a boop. Anyway, Rose wakes up at the crack of dawn and... Well, before she heads out, she actually checks on Makoto to see if Makoto's awake.
Probably. Sun's up, Makoto is up.
Would you like to go work on things with me again?
I want to improve otherwise. Unless I go by trial by combat.
She jabs a thumb over at Orion. He's the one you want to talk to about that one.
Huh?
I think I'd win.
About what? I mean, if you're saying you want to spar, we can do that.
Cut to immediate flashback of the time Makoto just threw him.
The last time you guys sparred, you tried and nearly failed to climb up a cliff, Orion.
That wasn't sparring.
Speaking of throwing party members out of character, there was a point where Sigrid was still stuck in the wall there that I was contemplating. I could have Makoto go over there, and she's got absurd athletics. She could probably just throw Sigrid at the Rampardos for damage.
I considered suggesting that.
I am going to
I thought
allow
about it.
you
I
all
was-
to go upstairs. Kianto has returned.
Welcome back, Yanto.
Welcome back, Yanto.
Okay. Uh-oh. Is something wrong with my audio?
Oh, wait.
Nope.
Okay.
We need to talk to the bird first.
It's true.
We need
Right.
money.
That's
That's
back.
it.
Let
So-
Yanto unfuck their audio first, then we'll keep going.
Indeed.
No, I think my audio is okay. Is my audio okay?
We
Sounds
can
fine
hear
to
you
me.
just fine.
There's no like weird artifacting or anything going on?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, it's a
So
bit
what-
Kion but it's whatever. It's not.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the whole Kion tube thing. I thought I fixed that, and it's not fixed.
It seems to be
sound-
working now.
Fine to me.
Okay.
No different than you did before.
How much
Yeah.
money do I need to give you, Kianto, to commission the artist who does your VTuber things to just, the meme of like the cat with their head in like the paper towel roll?
I think it'd just be cheaper to buy me a new mic, and the one that I found is like $30.
Okay, but KyanTube is funny.
No, I don't want to go on YouTube. No, so what happened was, so apparently my iPad had died, and then because it was still connected, it was trying to reboot, and it would rapidly connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect, yeah. And it ended up freezing all of the plasma shell stuff. So File Explorer and the start menu and the taskbar and all of that was just gone. And then the audio started clipping. I'm like,
Oh, fun.
So I had to do a system CTL reboot.
Fun.
Yeah. Anyways, Way Awakens.
Indeed.
Welcome, Way. But the first stop they're going to make is to talk with Kaleo.
And he just flaps his wings as you all start coming out, and it's like, hey, you guys.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
We forgot to ask something last night when we came back.
Well, I have something to give you too, but proceed.
It may be related to that. We got points for bringing in the criminals, but is there any sort of payment?
So due to the time, we couldn't quite get it at that point. However, now that you're awake and back again, we do have a payment reward.
So
Okay.
smiles at that.
So for each of you, that will be 300 pokey.
Nice.
300 for you, and hey, you.
Hmm?
300 for you.
Oh, thank you.
And that is your mission reward.
Appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Don't spend it all in one place.
There's only one place to spend it.
Don't spend it all in one time.
Berries.
I did have one question of my own.
Yes.
Has Farinor reported back at all since they've been in Treasure Town?
We have not heard anything from Team Nightshade in the last couple of days. They often travel outside the town. Could be gone for weeks, for all we know.
Understood.
But
So
if
Orion's
you
sorry, go ahead.
if you have anything to tell them, we can pass a message.
It's less something to tell and more to... It requires in person.
Very well. Well, up you go.
Thank you. Oi, Keonto,
Ah!
get back here!
No! Berries!
You hear him shouting from up the ladder, getting quieter and quieter.
Does he not know we're not supposed to leave until we're actually dismissed? For fuck's sake.
They'd say
That's
off you go.
Yeah, just now.
Out of character.
you,
He
sir.
did say it earlier.
He's not from around here. Wouldn't mind.
Appreciate the understanding, but we'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Very well.
Next stop. Home.
Back home.
And we'll drop everyone up there. Boop. And out we go.
Does this fix it?
I mean, it wasn't broken.
I mean, do I still sound like I'm in a tube?
No, you sound fine.
Didn't at first?
You sound you sound exactly like you did before. No difference to me. There's no artifacting, no issues on my end.
It's probably the fact that I have, like, very high quality headphones.
Probably.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh well.
$800 headphones. They're really high quality, but like, goddamn.
I just need to get a new mic. This thing I've had for a couple of years now, and it's.
I will always recommend a Blue Yeti.
That's too expensive.
I
I've
had a
heard of-
Blue Yeti.
I've heard that Fifine is a pretty good standalone. Probably
Did you
gonna
say
use that.
high fine?
No, Fifine.
When I find out what my my boyfriend's mic is, I'll let you know. It was definitely cheaper than a Blue Yeti.
Well,
I
might
have
not
an
be
Audio
like
Technica.
$30, but
I was going to get an Audio Technica, but after purchasing it and everything started with that, I was called by Sweetwater, and they said, "Oh, we actually have been out of those for a while now. Would you like this Scarlet Studio one that was used for professional music recording?"
Oh dear.
I mean, I bought mine from a person selling it on Craigslist before we moved up here.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm
much
just-
cheaper than just buying it directly, but that assumes
I'm
someone's selling it.
just saying the Fifine stuff that I found, Fifine, they're saying that the quality is pretty similar in comparison to like Anchor and Soundcore.
Cool.
Anyways, we're getting
Like-
distracted.
Yes. I still have yet to load.
Oh boy.
We were just passing time for Chianto.
I wish
Jeez.
it would load faster, but I need a bigger graphics card. God-
Jeez, it's almost as bad as that laptop I was using.
It's a 3050. Go figure.
I have a 3080.
Yeah, that's much better than what I have. But I'm not gonna pay fucking $1,000 for that. I'm gonna pay $400 to get a 7700 XT when that finally comes around. Anyways, he is off.
Meow.
Casually forgets what I have. Ah, yes, never mind.
So, would you like to meditate by the waterfall or by the cliff? Or down, in other words.
Well, we did try your method last time.
I have an idea about a possible physical routine that can help. Just an idea. We wouldn't really have to think too much about it, like you would in a sparring match. But it allows you to have physical activity to allow that focus to go inward. Come on, I have an idea. She leads her off.
Was Orion following, or he doing something else?
He's doing something
Nah.
else.
I'm focused, but Orion's going to first and foremost check in on Enzo.
Kind of figured he'd be checking on Enzo.
He wants to see if there's anything he can train with. If this, like, is the gym still under construction, or is there anything he can work with? You know.
And Joe just lifts his head up from his papers and gives Ryan a little nod. Greetings.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well.
I am. And you as well.
Better than yesterday.
Well, that's always good.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Yes, what can I do for you?
The first is, how goes the construction?
Well, we've currently cleared out the room and we are starting the renovations on the actual dojo. Not much to
Oh.
see, but I can allow you to come in. At the very
Oh,
least.
is there anything I can do to actually train in the lobby area, or not yet?
Not at the current time.
Okay, that's
That might take
I mean,
a bit of work.
I mean, hey, I still get to look at things, and I don't have to hit trees for a moment, so I wouldn't mind looking around.
It's pretty plain and bare bones, so only a few tables, so to speak.
Fair enough. It's the start of something great.
Indeed. Well, come on in.
This is a map change, I assume, so we don't have
Nope.
to do this immediately. Oh, okay, cool. Whoa.
Don't know why that is blacked out. Give me one moment.
Okay.
That's weird. That's really weird. Let me try something. That is so weird. What the hell? I have no idea why that's blacked out.
This?
Yeah, that area shouldn't be blocked out.
We can fix it later on. I'm not worried about it right now.
It's under construction.
I'm just gonna move the entire area over a little bit. Oh, move the entire area over. And that can fix itself.
I apologize.
I don't know why that did that. But that's weird. Anyways.
Make sure you fix the fire as well. Oh, there, never mind, you got it.
I did. Anyways. Technical difficulties aside.
He did say it was under construction.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
This is really under construction.
A little bit of an earthquake, a little bit of moving around. It's fine. But yeah, Orion looks around a bit and just punches the air for a moment before just getting a feel of the atmosphere before giving a nod. Say, okay. Even the lobby's pretty good.
Well, thank you.
It's coming along great, Enzo.
Ah, shucks.
I mean, like you said, it's a bit bare bones, but
Well,
it's being built up.
Soon it'll be the best dojo ever.
Yeah. And at that point, it'll be a fight for me just to get the treasure town out for once in a while.
I'll just put these over here. Few notes, get things done.
Not a problem. Oh, yeah. Enzo.
Yeah?
So, guess what?
What is it?
Working with the guild. Team recently started, right? We took down a fairly high-level outlaw. To say nothing of did a couple missions here and there. But more importantly, we got a new rank.
Well, that's fun.
And soon we'll have a badge to prove it. I think it'll look pretty good on us. Looking forward to showing it to you.
I can't wait to see it.
Till then, I'll leave you to your efforts. I got training to do, I have some training to do, and well, I look forward to seeing this place return to its former glory.
It'll be even better than that.
I look forward to it even more. Thanks for letting me see a sneak peek.
Certainly.
Until
back around.
then, will do. Take care.
You as well.
Out he goes. Now where the fuck am I? There you are.
And while I was doing that, we can scroll down south a bit. Actually, let's go to the shop first.
I think we should go to the shop first.
See what the boys buying.
In this episode of Top Gear, Kyanto goes into debt.
So, as Kyoto approaches the shops, something tells him he's already not looking forward to seeing what's in store, but he's gonna check it anyways. Hello.
Oh, welcome. What can I do for you, sir?
Let's see what you got in stock. His ears kind of just fold back, and he realizes, wow, there's not really a lot of stuff for a healer. I'll just get the personberry.
Very well, that'll be 112.
All right, here you go.
And here you go as well.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Yep. All right. That didn't go the way I wanted it to, but oh well. Oh, hey Bryce.
Orion.
Rice.
Or Orion. God damn it!
This has happened about 5 or 6 times today. Somewhere around there.
Am I the only one who doesn't mix them up?
So far. At least today.
Then
Hey,
again,
Ryan.
I have to because
But Orion would give a friendly wave to Kyanto. You holding up well?
All I got was a darn personberry.
Still useful.
Yeah, but stock is terrible. Oh, Damon's here.
That they are.
Well, I've done all I want to do today. What are you up to?
I was checking out the gym to see if how Enzo was coming along with their projects. But now something else has caught my eye. Why don't you come along?
Okay. Blink, blink.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi there.
Hi. Where'd y'all come from?
Oh, we live here.
Okay, that flower's really nice.
Thanks. My brother gave it to me.
Quite the eye.
He just sways a little bit.
A question of curiosity, though.
Hmm?
You two wouldn't happen to know another Shinx by the name of Cliff, would you?
Well, he's a good friend of ours.
Really?
Yeah, we all came from planes.
Okay, cool. Okay. Then if you two came from airplanes and they came from big, huh? The same tribe?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
our parents sort of told us to, well, told a bunch of us to sort of come over here because it's not really safe there.
Makes sense. But hey, if you ever get a chance to see Cliff and their siblings, do give a good check-in on them. I think they'll appreciate it.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, in passing, on our travels.
Oh. How are they doing?
Pretty good.
Oh,
Though,
that's good.
when I saw them earlier, Cliff wasn't looking too hot. They got a bit sick, but my friend here made sure that they were right as rain.
Sick?
Wait, why are you dragging me into this?
Because that is what you did.
Hey. Count just gonna kind of lean into Orion. We do kind of force me, you know.
Would you have said no?
Did something happen to him?
I'm a bit hairy on the details, but when we came across the situation, Cliff was a bit injured, but they should be all right now.
Oh no. I told him he should have come with us.
Maybe, but for now, I'm pretty sure he's all right.
Well, that's good. I hope we can see him again sometime.
Here's hoping. Though, if I may be so bold to ask, you're friends with Cliff. What about his sibling?
Well, there's his older brother Zeno and their sister Mila.
In this case, his older brother.
Zeno?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what about him?
He struck me as the curious one. I was wanting to know a bit more about him.
Well, I didn't really know him all that well. I just knew Cliff, but he was always pretty quiet. Kind of protective before he left.
I see.
Zeno's aunt was the leader of the tribe that we left.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
Yeah, they kind of told us to come over here because well, you know about the pack battles, right?
The what?
He knows everything about them.
Yeah, back where I'm from, we had an entire dissertation about it. One of the people in my tribe, well, technically not tribe because of where I'm from, but one of the people that I'm involved with came back and told us a lot about the conflicts that happened over damn plains, as well as the nature of the fights.
Yeah, we never really got along with the Minictor pack.
And yet you guys were pretty self-sufficient.
A little bit. We had a lot of help. And, well, the luxury things that we got from our parents also helped us a bit. Yeah, I heard that Zeno even got a luxury claw.
Fancy. Though, honestly, that alone helps a lot. Considering, despite the injuries his brother had, Xenos was very concerned for their health. But we were able to work something out.
I see.
But for now, I think I should probably go ahead and find my own team and get ready to head out. If I see them again, I'll be sure to let them know you say hello.
Huh. I hope we can meet him again soon.
What's y'all's names?
My name is Tama. And I'm Silent.
Orion. It's a pleasure.
Good to meet you.
With that, he give a bow before glancing at Kianto. You two take care then.
You too.
Just do that and this way. With
Hold on.
Go ahead.
He's just having a little chat with the Electivire.
So, you want to explain what that line of questioning was?
I wanted to know more about those four that we encountered in Apple Woods. And simply put, something about them struck me as really familiar to the Shinx we saw. Zeno and Cliff. Cliff being the one you healed, Zeno being the one we fought, almost.
Pretty sure the sister was the one that I healed, not Cliff.
And weren't there, out of curiosity, Glacy, out of character, were there two Shinx and a Luxio? And the Luxio and the younger sibling were both hurt?
The Luxio was injured, but the younger Shinx sibling was actually the one poisoned.
Right.
And badly wounded.
Yeah, it was not a Luxio that we had almost fought, but the
other
one
Shinx.
of the Shinx. Yeah.
No, it was the other Shinx that he was mentioning as Zeno. The Luxio was the older sister.
No, it wasn't. Oh, it was?
Yep, Myla.
Nyla.
Myla.
Okay.
It's a
Still.
pretty name.
Kind of weird questioning. Also, look, I'm just gonna be straight on this. That drowsy back there, I didn't feel comfortable with around that.
Something about them.
He just took a sip of some tea.
I can't say I blame you. Just Orion's like, yeah, that's.
Got a terrible feeling about this, but we've got a job to do. All right, let's
But-
go find everybody else.
Those who know OOC knows that at one point in time, Chianto's feelings would have been spot on the, spot on the money, but things change.
Things change. Just you guys go ahead. I'm gonna go find at least get a little bit of training in before we get moving.
Wait, where is everybody? Where did they go?
Most likely they're somewhere down the cliff, be it at the beach or near the face of the mountain. I'm gonna stay up here.
So there's something that Rose was obviously doing the entire time that they were doing the stuff up there.
Yeah, we can go down there before Kianto goes.
So when they reach at the bottom of the stairs and walk over the trees, Rose looks over to Makoto. You had mentioned that physical activity allows you to focus more than simply sitting still. But we don't want to go full on to sparring, at least not for the purposes of this just yet. What if you were to do something pretty simple, like cross slashes at a tree trunk or something like that? Just back and forth, something simple but still active that you wouldn't need to focus on? What about that? Would that be something that would help you? Think of it like exercise meditation.
Before we had gone into the beach cave, I was doing something similar, at least against the bubbles those crabby were producing.
Oh, really?
That was the point of such mental and physical exercises.
I'm not entirely sure I caught that. You were doing that. I wasn't there at the time, or at least not
You-
there long enough to see you do that. I don't. Was I? I'm trying to think. Like I'm saying this.
Rose was the one who interrupted her from doing it to go like,
Okay.
"Hey, we need to go to the beach cave," and then we went into that dungeon. And
Thank you for reminding me. It's been weeks. I'm sorry. Rose thinks back to that. Oh, okay. Makes a lot of sense. We could try that again, or we could try that with something more solid, like the tree trunk. What would you prefer?
do you think they'll mind if we end up damaging it?
Looks at the couple of trees that Bryce had punched earlier. I think it'll be fine. Now, did I say Bryce again? Damn it,
You did.
Ryan.
Got
At least I realized it without anybody saying a damn thing.
Bio.
The beach is at least more familiar.
All right then. How about we go down to the beach in that case? As I said earlier in the stream, I apologize for the mistake. It will happen again.
Need to get like one of those emotes drawn of Rose doing like the finger touchy. Like, I'm sorry, I keep calling you Bryce. It will happen again.
Just what I want is a GIF commission of Rose doing the bleh.
Ah, I see.
Ah,
How fortuitous or creepy.
this works out for this scene, doesn't it?
Makoto's just saying that just saying that in character. Just how fortuitous. How creepy.
Oh. Well, it's up to you if you want to keep on with this.
It's fine. It all kind of works out.
That's good at least. Dramatic scene music shift.
These three are just kind of lying in the bubbles, just sort of relaxing. And occasionally chatting with the Lapras over here as well.
A Lapras, you say?
A Lapras. Rose, you may roll occult or focus.
Both of these are my specialties. Oh, what do I choose? What do I choose? You know what? I don't get to roll occult very much. Oh, I should have rolled focus. I see why I don't roll occult very much.
Well, there's still a 5 and a 3. It's good enough.
Of course, Rose. Rose has a little bit of a starry-eyed expression upon seeing the Lapras, but she, controls herself.
Reins it back in.
Yep. An unapologetic fangirl of those in history.
It was in relation to these arts that I was wanting to inquire about them with Kaleo. But again, it's fortuitous or creepy. It's kind of leaning towards creepy.
Sometimes fate works in weird ways. Like the dice deciding that we had to fight a criminal to rank up twice. Hit the Bryce and the Chianto.
And the Santa.
Despite the fact that she has been saying out loud that she wants to talk to him, it seems like in the moment of actually being able to confront or at least talk to Fernor, she's just hesitating.
I hope you'll forgive me for this. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hello, you two.
Their team name.
Nightshade.
Good morning, Team Nightshade.
What brings you back here?
Well, this is more happenstance. My companion and I were actually trying to work on training with some meditation, and Makoto, my companion here, has been trying to do something. They may have something they want to ask you that you may be able to help with, if that's at all possible.
I don't mind. Just go away.
She looks to Makoto and beckons her over.
What brings you here, Makoto?
I believe I need your assistance.
Okay.
Or rather, guidance. Guidance is probably more correct.
Go ahead.
I find myself struggling to properly help my team and companions. Therefore, I was hoping you might have some insight on how I might perform the Rakuya weapon arts.
So you're looking into those. Can't really say mine is quite so compatible with yours. But it took quite a bit of training to even master mine, especially since I had left before I even could.
then we are in similar positions, at least.
Indeed. Have you ever heard of a place called Resolution Mountain?
Mm, I can't say I'm familiar with it.
I wouldn't blame you. It's,
Is Rose with it?
uh,
Oh, really? Resolution Mountain?
mhm.
She looks to Makoto. It's Legion territory. It's where some of us go to train.
That would explain why I haven't heard of it.
Legion, are you?
Oh, did I not? I didn't explain that before. I'm so sorry. Yes, Rose Salrain.
Salrain. Daughter of Aramo, I suspect.
Correct, actually.
Intriguing. He's the one who made my badge.
That's, She rubs the back of her head. Wow, fate works in weird ways. We're
Oh.
actually about to head off to, We're about to head off to the World Abyss for the same reason.
Did you see him? I suspect. Been a while since I've seen him. I hope he's well.
Last I checked, he was.
But yes, Resolution Mountain. As Rose, your friend, says, it is a place of Legion territory. However, some very few of us well, no longer me, but some very few in the clan would go there to train to get their weapon arts perfected. It's a pretty tightly kept secret, only to those who are worthy of getting the training.
Makes sense. I suppose being of a higher house would meant that I was fast-tracked for it, but I'm like... She just stops.
It's no surprise that you weren't informed before you left, especially since the abusive nature of your mother.
Rose steps back a bit to avoid being between them while they speak, and she's just kind of wringing her wrist at learning that.
No doubt she's sent one of her own to come after you, especially considering what she's found out in the other side.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, you don't know, do you?
I mean, I imagined they would send people after me, but
Oh, no, dear. That's not what I'm talking about. The other side. You haven't gotten your memories back, have you?
Rose's expression darkens, and she steps back a little further.
no, I don't know what you mean.
The other side, the timeline that was prevented from happening.
Indeed. When Temporal Tower collapsed, the entire world was shrouded in darkness. Most of us don't even remember that. A lot of us never even heard of Temporal Tower, except for her.
Wait, I'm sorry. It kind of cut out on me. Would you please repeat that?
That most of us don't even know what happened, and a lot of us have never even heard of Temporal Tower, except for her.
I just wanted to make sure, like... Thank you.
He is one who guides those worthy to go to the hidden land where the Temporal Tower is. Team Sylver was deemed such. And that is where they prevented the worst calamity to overcome this world. But you wouldn't know about that, because it never happened. At least not in this timeline. Tell me, Makoto, what has your mother told you about your role, your fate?
She mentioned a lot of training me up to be next in line for leading the house.
Did she tell you why? Why she sees so much potential in you?
I don't really think so. That doesn't seem like her. Especially not since be the first I'd hear about it.
Of course. You and I had a fight once, in the other side. She raised you to be one of their most capable warriors to lead the clan. You surpassed her. You took over. And you led them to overthrow everything when the world darkened.
Her expression is, still very dark, but she's looking down into the side, like wringing her wrists as she's thinking back to memories she probably doesn't want to.
Yeah, that's why when I first saw you, I was concerned that you'd come to find me. Turned out, you're just running the same as I did. But what were you running from? You didn't even know. I had hoped you did.
Outside of this mentioning of any other side or other timelines, I know what I was running from in the present. That seemed good enough.
We try not to dwell on what happened in that time. However, certain things do shape the way we are. Certain things happened that we try to prevent. And if what your mother gets is what she wants, then she may very well try to overthrow us again. Overthrow the guild, the legion. And even face down the Black Clan. How foolish they were to try and do that.
That does track with some of those grand talks she gives during the house meetings. Preserving the ways of the clan by prolonging combat.
Indeed. One thing I hate them so much for. They thrive in battle. without any meaning to it. So they seek it. And they seek to keep it going, no matter the cost. Completely unlike what they were before your mother took over.
Things were different.
Very much so. You haven't been around long enough to see that, but I knew it the way it was. She's the reason I left. And if she gets her way, and you were to take the lead, we may very well not be able to stop you. At least not without killing you.
I don't even understand how I could. I don't.
You've already run. You're already in exile. That's already a good sign. Because the other you would never have done that.
Rose is kind of trying to figure out what she can say at this moment. She's trying to bring herself out of her waking nightmare right now, just shaking her head. Makoto might not know exactly what's going on with that, but Fernar might. But she's trying to, gather herself and go, I wonder if it was the sheer hopelessness and viciousness of the way the world was in the other side that would have changed your complete outlook. Because she looks up at Makoto. That does not sound like you at all.
Rose. I guess I should offer a free intuition roll.
Where is my intuition? There it is. Decent.
That actually does sound like Makoto. Her current motivation really was only fighting because she had to survive against Distortion's Black Clan. If the world's like that, that does sound like Makoto.
Well, yes, but it doesn't sound like... What I think that Rose is trying to say is, just going around and killing everything does not sound like Makoto as she is now. Fighting for survival? Yeah, that part sounds like that. But just going out and toppling everything and killing everybody in the way, that's what Makoto's running from.
Right, my point is more, it sounds like enough of what Makoto's motivations would have been to lead to that.
Mm-hmm.
I.e., could still happen, maybe. Who knows?
That's what she's wondering, if that's what drove Makoto to be different than she is now.
Turner just looks over at Rose. The other side changed a lot of people. And surely it changed you as well.
She's trying to figure out whether she can or should say anything or not. Last night was the very first night she'd open up to literally anybody outside her mother, father, and Tristan about the other side at all. And of course the seer that helped unlock those memories. Ultimately she decides to just give a slow nod, which could be anything non-committal of either positive or negative knowledge about it. I can imagine it changed so many others.
Might I offer you some advice, Rose, Salarain?
I'm sorry?
Keep your friends close, and don't ever let go of them, or you may very well lose them.
At this, like, before she was kind of trapped in her nightmare, but hearing that, like, a change comes over Rose. Like, she gets calm, her face gets focused. That's what I'm fighting for.
Good. Because you don't want to know what became of Orion or Makoto. So don't let it.
Anyhow, while I don't particularly find myself wanting to fight, I know that I'm going to have to. And to do that more efficiently, I'll still need to be stronger. So if you did have any insight into conjuring weapon arts, I could use it.
Rose.
Resolution.
Sorry.
Resolution Mountain is your best bet to doing that. The Legion may be able to train you to get to that point. However, you need to take your step forward first, before they can even see you worthy to do so.
If they won't, I will.
It's not simply about strength, Rose.
I know. What I'm saying is that you say to keep my friends close, to never let them go, to fight tooth and nail for them. That includes Makoto. And I'll make sure that anything that we can to ensure that things go well, I will fight for.
Well, no doubt you'll be able to help her achieve what she needs.
If I might ask then, why do you keep fighting outside of Tempest if you've run away from it as well? Surely if you were fine with continuing fighting, you would have stayed, minus any involvement with my mother.
Tempest in its current state fights for a different reason.
Then what's yours?
Protect everyone that I care about, and see the world doesn't fall into that state that it did. That's what Theresa and Rapero taught me.
That reason seems to be going around a lot.
It's well known among the Guild and the Legion. Maybe someday you'll finally see that. But in order for that to happen, you need to open your mind from what the clan has taught you, has indoctrinated into you.
It's tough to grow past the things that we learned and trained with for so long of our lives. But I'm here to help the whole way.
You'll be a valuable asset. I'm sure of it. What I do know, however, is your weapon art is unique. Only your family does it.
Isn't that how most of them are across the houses? At least as far as I was taught.
There's some overlap. Many of them are different in their own ways. A lot of them do cross over. Some were inspired by others, but yours is not one that I've ever seen before. So mastering it may be a bit more tricky than usual.
Guess we'll have to figure out where Resolution Mountain is.
Oh, I can help out with that.
If
It'd
you're
be easier. It'd be easier once we go check with Orion's map, mind you.
indeed, if you're Legion, you may already have a good idea where it is.
Mm-hmm.
You may already know. Who knows? That said, you mustn't go there until you're ready, until they deem you so. Otherwise, you will be cast out.
You keep mentioning they, but aren't specific who.
The Legion. Who do you think helped develop the weapon arts with the clan?
They were part of the houses since the beginning, weren't they?
Yes.
Didn't you mention that the clan and the Legion have close ties with one another?
Glacial sent me something. They never mentioned the Legion being involved with anything related to the weapon arts. They were always Tempest things.
Your mother specifically likes to hide the fact. She doesn't like crediting an outside force for her accomplishments, but the ties that the clan has with the Legion date back centuries. Back to this Worm War. Back to the war that caused chaos to this world. It was one of the reasons the clan was founded. And back then, they're a little bit more than the mercenaries they are now. They also fought for survival. And the Legion helped them get to where they were.
That's certainly different from the history I'd been taught.
Your mother's kept a lot from you. I'm not surprised.
They all have. No one else had mentioned anything in the contrary.
Maybe someday you'll learn. If you're going to see the Legion, they may be able to help you a bit more than I can.
I see.
As for your path in Resolution Mountain, I look forward to joining you when you get there. If only to see where you go.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I certainly hope not. So I wouldn't want to have to beat some sense into you. He just gives a little smirk at that. You've already shown promise for the better. Hold on to that. Don't ever go back to them no matter what happens. No matter who they send after you, no matter what they do, no matter what they promise you. It's all nothing but lies that your mother is feeding them. Feeding you. Keep running. Keep fighting with your friends.
Makoto kind of perks up a little bit at just that specific wording. That phrasing. Sorry, this has been very insightful. I appreciate your information.
I'll give you time to think on it. It must be a lot for you to take.
I will say it is a bit odd hearing multiple Pokemon mention that their main reason for fighting is just to protect others, when at least Mother would always say that that's a trite and cliche thing to say, and that you should always have a better motivation. Maybe she's just wrong.
A better motivation in her eyes is power. That's not real strength. He seeks to dominate. We seek to preserve the world. Nothing more than that. That's sad. Add a character, it is getting a bit late.
Mm-hmm.
Would we like to
Yeah.
end here?
We should at least get the party together. And
I do have one more thing to say to Ferno. I'm just trying to remember where I put it in my notes.
no worries. I think after you say your thing, we should at least get the team back together and begin our journey. And
Orion
should
was
probably
coming
end
over.
Yep, we should probably end with the beginning of the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I want to keep going like another couple of hours, man.
Trust me, I understand, but at the same time, we want to make sure that Bryce isn't passing out at his computer.
Mm-hmm. We did say the hard cutoff time would be midnight, and it's midnight. Orion can come over.
Fucker, you're not the only one who's passing out their computer. I'm barely awake over here.
Norving says that while also having habits of being up until 6:30 in the morning chatting with me.
It's just such a pleasant and calm session. I don't blame you for falling asleep during it. Ours have did.
Don't worry, it has nothing to do with the quality of the stream or any of the acting. It's phenomenal. I just woke up after 3 hours and spent the entire time working on maps for this fucking campaign, which we didn't even get to in this session.
Indeed. In time.
Don't you worry.
I'm sorry to have a mental breakdown.
Anyway,
It was great.
Oh no, it is. It's nothing to do with you. It was the fucking random encounter which screwed us. We did not. Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition or the Rampardos. Take your pick.
That said, Makoto.
I can't find it. Oh well.
Sag.
It's fine. It's fine. You'll just
Do you
wait till next time we
Sometime.
encounter Fern.
So in that regard, do you at least remember what the subject was? Maybe Glacy might know it, or if you have not discussed it with Glacy yet.
It was paraphrasing a thing that I could say the exact quote, but we don't own that. I want to though.
But yeah. Orion and Kianto want to come over? Since they're already on
Kyoto
the way.
has been kind of right before the whole other side mention. Kyoto's just kind of been hiding behind a rock. Nobody's noticed him at this point.
Well,
I'll give
Orion
you this
noticed.
one because I wasn't zoomed out far enough.
Ryan's noticed him, but he's not gonna draw much attention to him. He's just gonna keep on moving.
Well, I mean, there was a little bit of a glow earlier. I don't know if anybody saw that. I was trying to get Rose's attention by
I
hey,
saw
surface
it.
thoughts are showing.
So is it? But Orion does come to a stop though, like about here, and then just kind of puts his hands behind his back. He does not want to proceed any further in what he feels is a very serious topic that's being discussed here. So it's like, I'm gonna just wait.
And
Unless he's requested to come forth.
as Fëanor has finished his thoughts, he just kind of looks forward and gives a small nod to the two of you in the back.
Oh, morning, you two.
Welcome
Hey!
the two of you as well.
I was wondering what happened to y'all. I thought y'all were meditating somewhere, and then, well,
Well, we were going to meditate, but fate has strange ways of working in more ways than one, and I mean this in a good way.
fair enough.
As they say, chaos defaults into order.
I really appreciate this information, Fëanor. It honestly helps me too.
Certainly. And may your ventures go well in the future.
Same with yours, and to the rest of you in Team Nightshade.
Thank you kindly.
I feel as though I missed something incredibly important, but you know what? I'll
We'll
learn
talk
about
about it on the
later.
way. We'll talk about it on the way. There's plenty of time to talk on our travels.
Is it okay and or comfortable to be discussed?
It's gonna involve part of our journey, so it's gonna have to be discussed. I'd say it's okay, but Makoto?
Makoto looks back towards Fëanor and Team Nightshade. If things are to be different, then maybe it won't hurt to actually speak my mind.
Best to do than to listen to someone else's.
I mean, personally, I do love hearing your thoughts when you feel the need to share them.
Please.
Logical as they may be.
Please, have as many thoughts as you want.
You alright over there, Kyoto?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you say so. Now,
Come on.
hold on a minute. Orion's gonna look to Makoto and give a small smile, saying, I have an interesting idea to show you later on for meditation, if you're willing to listen.
Sure. But we should get going. Or
We should. We need to get south, and frankly, time is not waiting for either of us.
You should also probably acquire Sigrid.
He's waiting at the fountain. Well, the watering hole.
Oh, fair enough. You know,
Interesting.
hmm?
Nothing.
Take care of yourselves, please.
You as well. May your trip to the world abyss be calm.
We'll see about that. I know if I see my dad, I'm not gonna be able to help myself. He's getting a tackle hug.
Well, best of luck here.
Orion will give a friendly wave and say, "May your spirit shine ever bright." Take care, Team Nightshade.
You too. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you. Rose catches up to Keonto and gives him a little nudge. I'm surprised you weren't staring starry-eyed at that Ninetales like before.
I was more distracted by your guys' conversation.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
How much?
Shoot. Ah, nope. We're gonna keep going.
How much of that did you hear?
Ah, don't worry about it. Not here. Not yet.
I would love to know how much he did listen in on as well.
So I approached just as you guys were talking about the other side.
No, she's just saying that to like go to build off of what Rose just follow after. Like, I'd love to know more. Please enlighten us, Keonto.
Basically, the oh yes, cracks knuckles. Do tell.
Go on, speak more, Keonto. We're listening.
I'm running away.
Orion's just kind of watching this and just puts paws behind the back of his head and keeps on walking. Like, he can't help the situation. He's just gonna keep on moving at his own pace.
Like,
But
yes, Keonto, enlighten us. It says just there's a little HUD pop up of what Makoto's athletic status.
Combat. It's like it's just yes, Keonto, enlighten us as you just see the initiative screens pop up. It's like,
Oh no! I'm in danger. Oh god!
there's this is gonna be an interesting trip home, isn't it?
I don't think I have any preparation things to do, so if we're going to head out to the map screen, then I am good on my end.
I will allow Sigrid to do some shopping on the next session before we head out.
I agree. That's why I said with the beginning of our journey should be where we end.
Mhm.
So, stepping out from the town, to be continued.
Indeed.
Wow.
So, I hope you guys enjoyed the session. That is the end of session 10.
Oh, this was such a good session.
We had some very well needed moments of just like it got a little heavy, but you know what? It's fine. Pay no attention to the trauma.
Fight, kiss, 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 kiss.
If
Yes, they must kiss.
Now kiss.
Nah.
smile.
Okay, grabs Makoto.
I mean, sure, I'm not against it, but why?
Oh, hi, North.
Hi there.
And Norv,
I just wanted to chime in with, the thing that I noticed most about the session was people were like, "Oh yeah, sure, Harzath, you can leave. Nothing too important will happen." Senna, literally 5 minutes later, winning an Emmy with her acting skills.
I was starting to fucking well up when you were doing that. Like, I had to be quiet.
There's so much I was trying to restrain for myself because I'm like, that more it's like I could match this energy. This is not my moment to match this energy. I'm gonna leave it on the floor. You got this. I'm just here to support.
Hey, where's your theme music?
I did. And it's like, considering what we discussed about, like, considering what we discussed, Lacey, about Orion's culture and background, I did decide to pull up a little bit of the Latin I did know. A little bit.
Speaking of which, Kyoto's ear did twitch when he heard that. Yes, he heard that. He heard everything in his sleep.
The fuck you mean you heard that? Where the hell were you?
Dude,
You're like three
asleep.
floors underground. You were 3 floors underground.
yeah.
As a quick note, Orion, to be fair, he's sleeping under the window, which is always open.
It is.
I mean, have you seen the size of his ears?
Yes, I have massive fucking ears too.
The window has no glass, Orion.
I take it back. They're not ears, they're radar dishes. Look at them.
I mean, aren't Eevees like Fennec anyways?
Fennec
Yeah.
foxes, yep.
Kianto is Danica confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
They're also foxes, dogs, cats. No one can agree on what the fuck they are.
The reason why I say foxes is because it's the best of both worlds.
Mhm.
Cat software running on dog hardware.
What the
Like,
Either way.
yes, technically, Kyoto did hear that entire conversation, even in his sleep, and he's gonna look at Orion during the journey and be like, so Memento Mori, huh?
You know, at this point, I feel like Kyanto's fixing to get, just bapped on the nose by literally the entire team.
I'm just gonna go ahead and ruffle him between his ears.
The only person who will not do it is going to be Sigrid because he doesn't have enough social sense to know to do it in the first place.
That's it.
Makoto, hold him down. We're gonna boop him on the nose.
Bryce.
He'll just follow the lead of the rest of the team.
Bryce.
Yes.
You're gonna say something?
A couple of things of note. As I'm just quietly sitting here playing with a lighter. First thing I'm gonna say. There's more things I could have done this session, but I feel that balance needs to be maintained, and balance was in fact maintained. So, frankly, I'm quite happy with that. Orion will have their moments. I had them more at the start of the session, if anything else. The Ninetales jump scare did catch my attention. Well played.
After a moment.
It took a sec. I was just like, I figured have the transition happen because things were. I wanted to make sure that Kianta and Segrid left before that happened. So.
To be frank, the way things played out, unfortunately, he was supposed to show up as Kianto and Sigurd were leaving and just appear behind them and then disappear. That didn't get to happen.
Unfortunately.
I knew I saw something.
So instead, he just appeared briefly after that.
I mean, it still had enough of an effect. And as I said earlier, with regards to Rose, could I have matched that energy with some of the stuff that Orion was going through? Yes. Did I want to? No.
Why though?
That is your spotlight. I was not going to take it. There will be opportunities. This is not the first time, and this is not going to be the only time Orion is fighting with us, I assure you.
Rose's acting basically told me that, like, you two need to kiss.
The meme will go.
Can friends not be sweet with each other?
No.
It's
Do you have
gonna
any
be
idea how much money we're gonna make off the shippers from you guys? Think of the
If you work for
merchandise.
House Lannister.
And the last thing I'll mention, No.
No, say it.
No.
There, I made it weird. See, you guys are safe now.
The player skills have been updated.
Mhm.
With session 10, everyone's stats have been recorded effectively to display their highest and lowest stats among everybody involved.
Woohoo.
Also, we have a few people that have reached 30.
Woohoo.
Cool. Not me though.
You are right there.
One before.
If, like, literally Glacier could just say, hey, Rose, you want to remember something?
I admit that regarding a couple things that were said earlier, I was about to roll focus.
Uh-huh.
So, almost
wanna do
happened, I guess. No.
You want to do it anyway? Break the 30?
We'll wait.
But no.
It'll be juicier when it happens.
True. But yeah, we have that going on. I'm also going to try and document at least a summary of our team rank and what the hell we've done. So, yeah, that'll be something in the future. Also, Lacey,
Hmm.
I'll have to talk to you later because there's a small problem I'm trying to figure out.
Hmm.
But that'll be post-stream. I'm going to pass the baton over to somebody else. I'm going to be quiet now.
Hetson ruffles the Bryce.
I have a mechanical question.
I might have a mechanical answer.
So I didn't want to just derail everything, but like the new dodge rules, it doesn't seem to be 1-to-1 with the proposal I put, so I'm kind of trying to parse out what the rule on it is now.
The 1D1 isn't supposed to be like that. I may have to recode that, but effectively the dodge is going to be you. Brain, come on. So it's supposed to be, at least currently, a die roll based on your athletics rank, but for acrobatics. Come to think of it, I forgot a detail which I'm going to correct before next session when it actually matters. But
Yeah, because the at least with the proposal, the math on it was using the actual athletics roll, because that would actually give you a chance to reach just about any number except for a crit, assuming it's good enough. If you're really invested in acrobatics, it should give you more than enough leeway for most possible rolls, assuming you roll good enough. So the athletics divided by 2, I think.
I think it was divided by 3.
Where is it?
But that said, we'll discuss that after the stream.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But does anyone else have anything they'd like to say before we read out?
I'm gonna learn about this other side.
Yes, and as a matter of fact, if you want to, in downtime, Rose might be able to explain in a scholarly way, because, again, what she revealed to Bryce is something that she does not normally talk about.
Counts me, I've overheard things. Now he's got to learn.
You may find yourself getting slammed into a tree.
Also, Ren, I can explain that to you in private, but the Legion is good. Rose and Orion are part of the Legion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're pretty much like the people protecting the world, more or less. But yeah, you'll see a lot more of it later.
Mm-hmm.
But, we had a viewer that I am tempted to raid out to and stalk them back. Because they were streaming while watching me. So I'm gonna raid them.
You're talking about the palm?
So we will be raiding out to Kelta the Pomeranian.
Birthday subathon!
And I will also shout them out. So
this palm deserves the pets and the loves and the subs.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So they are currently playing Undertale. I still have no idea anything about that game, but
we'll fix that one day.
He's on the Sans fight.
Oh, he's doing the...
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
he's doing the genocide run. Good luck, everybody.
Hope you enjoy it. We will see you guys next week, as always. Same time, same day. Same adventure, but even better. So we'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye, everybody.